meh much, didn't she? Sorry for the hold up. Just tired all the time, and it's stupidly hot. I hate summer. Least favorite season. Okay. Here we are. Again, next patch, it's Lhelma. Let me see. Decent amount. This patch, it's Llama, Flynn's, and maybe Nilu, so that's something to get excited about. Gotta go to the cliffs, but first we can take on me. Oh, right. Dailies, just to finish things. Should be Venti showing up relatively soon, and then a combat event. Also, as it turns out, I did do a bit of reading ahead, and it seems that the World Quest is actually rather short, and really just more of a follow-up to the event quest, as in the quest that actually takes you into Marjvari. That said, it'll be nice. Get that done, and apparently the boss in the area can even be fought multiple times, which is interesting. See, and it's Amber's letter. Freedom Book and her crappy steak. Talking about Flower Feather Clan. But I didn't even... kind of forgot about the whole Amber gliding thing. You know, Amber gliding and then just Shaska can actually fly. Kind of sad, but you know, that's life, I suppose. Let's see... You've got Fab on you right now, if I'm correct. So let's just clear this back out. How are we doing right now? Let me see a couple things. This is gonna be... How are we gonna handle this? Again, Brigida apparently and Nodecry will have a special way to end... Okay, the sack just failed to proc. Okay. Nodecry, apparently Brigida will be able to change appearance, and apparently also, well, not apparently, I just haven't seen it yet. At Friendship 6, Nefa gives a special machine component, which is probably going to get used for that specifically. So it's interesting to think about how that's going to work. You know, given the fact that I've got these crystals just lying around, I do wonder whether it would be wise to, you know, finally pick up the Ganyu and Jean outfits that have been staring me in the face for a while. You know, I suppose I could have, back when it was relevant, picked up, you know, the one-time top-up bonus crystals for Lantern right last year when we had the double Shenta Ganyu stuff. But at that time, I was still committed, for better or worse, to trying to never get anything besides Vulcan and DB. Which, you know, whatever. I guess I didn't know how employed I was going to unfortunately be. Also, it's honestly just nice to have that there just to spread more Hydro. As in the second Xingqiao E from Sack. Also, let me think. Should do some clearing out of the old artifact inventory, but it really is just... There's only so much to get rid of that I know I can afford to lose. And besides that, honestly, next patch is going to increase capacity to 2,400 or so it is said, which would be quite nice. We'll see. And go up here. But again, the real question is what set I'm gonna have on Nefa. She is gonna have the Nodecry off-fielder set as an option, which is EM boost to the team, Instructor style, and a bit of energy recharge for her. It's slightly worse than Instructor, technically, but in terms of her personal stats, better because it's a 5-star set. They can go to level 20 instead of just 16, like a 4-star set, but I don't know, you never really know. Let's go up. And of course, Chaska is better at cliff horsing up. Walls, slightly slanted cliffs. But that's life. That's 4-star for you. Okay. Main thing, like I said, is... oh goodness. Then, of course, there's Note Cry's essentially Marsha Saint / Obsidian Codex equivalent, which is only 30% crit rate, interestingly enough. Gives an EM boost, and both of them give lunar reaction boosts to the team that don't stack, so you don't really want more than 2 people holding the sets, and, you know, just 1 person with each. So the team comps people have been putting together with, say, Flynn's Enefa and Ino have Enefa on Gilded Dreams, which is interesting. I don't know. Let's keep on moving. But again, the real question is, there were some recalculated team comps too, and essentially, Yelan or Xingqiao was actually better for Flynn's Enefa team than Ino in theory, because when those calcs were done, people were not aware of something in Note Cry, which is that winter reactions will get a damage buff based on non-Note Cry characters in the party up to 2, so the party comp you're intended on is 2 Note Cry, 2 non-Note Cry, and as such, Yelan, as a Hydro character, contributes her HP to the reaction buff. It's interesting to think about. It'll be fun, I suppose. We'll see. And we can run Stygian a couple of times, just to clear out artifacts and get a couple. Main thing with that, though, is, of course, next patch, I wonder if I'm going to want to spend a bunch of resin during the Stygian period to just farm a bunch of the Note Cry sets with a bit of bonus from the whole every 3 runs you get additional artifact drop, which does make it during the slightly over a week-long period you've got the Stygian Onslaught artifact farming available. The best way to farm them. Hard to say. Of course, it also relies on there being a boss I can reliably beat with the teams, though to be fair, there's going to be an Electrocharge boss, which will be Foin Spotter. Let me see. And a Bloom boss for Lama, and then the other's just Eon Blight, which is, of course, for Chaska. Let me see, let me think. Yeah, let's go back there. Here we are. 3 cactus kills. And now we are at, let me see. I guess it is kind of funny that the same exact weapon skins are going to be around forever as far as we know. I guess that's alright. And again, it's, at least to me, they don't even look particularly good. They're more than a little garish. The only one I can maybe think of is that a lot of people were very happy that they'd be able to have Neo get a blue sword instead of the cricket bat. That said, it philosophically, I actually think that weapons that don't just look like, don't necessarily share a character's color scheme, elemental, or outfit-wise, are actually better looking. But again, that's because I'm weird. And here we go. There's you out. Good. Lunar charge damage. Again, we were getting some pretty decent winter charge procs with New, just because it took his crit rate into account. Okay. Again, it's still just Maiden and VV, because I don't have anything really better to farm. Okay. I wonder what the last set of minigames is going to be in the resort. And we got that. Hit with both before we move away. Come on. Right there. Which way should go? Cool. Just like that. And get Nappa up as quickly as possible. Make the best use of rotation. Not that time really matters here. I think the only artifacts I'm really leveling at this point, got Stiggy's up, which is a new set eventually, and then also the Razor set. And again, it's a shame that Maidens is pointless to have, really, but Vivi really is just that good. It's kind of hilarious how busted it is this far into the game, but that's life. And here we are. Where is the cactus? Right here. Thanks. Go for that. And here we go. Make sure that Nep is on field, and ideally not broken before we switch over. Gonna have to change out our clear up some because inventory's full. Yep, okay. Tried running on my own last night the whole very silly reaction spam razor build where you, oh goodness, have C6 Bennett infuse his normals with Pyro, so he's simultaneously doing Pyro and Electro, and you can trigger Hyper Wounds, Aggravates, Virgin all together with, ideally Nahida, Xingqiao, and then of course Bennett. And it was interesting, but it wasn't good, and I probably can't afford to get rid of that now, can I? Okay. But again, there's nothing I'm particularly interested in farming at the moment. Should probably open up these while I've got the chance. And of course that exceeds the limit. Every time they increase the artifact inventory storage limit, it's basically a holiday for me. Yeah, but they gotta do it. So just keep adding characters who, even if you keep the rate of discarding, you still need the same amount of, still need at least 5 per. Unless they assume that you just won't be trying to get anyone new, which I don't think they ever would. And it... Let's see if any of these are going to be any good. And it did let us take them all. That, might be okay. No good. No good. Crit on Hydro, it... I don't know, maybe. Hard to say. None of these would be any kind of Skirk upgrade. And nobody else needs this set. Well, Knight is actually okay for Zhao. Emphasis on okay. Slightly better, but you need good artifact, really good stat rolls if you've already got a set. And I do already have a Vermilion set for him. It's not amazing, but I'm not interested in farming that set of artifacts, especially since I don't really need a Skirk upgrade. Let's clear that out and go back to Summerland. Okay. Let me see. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff and turn it into more VV. My lord. A little bit of Deepwood lying around, but isn't really anyone I'd need that for. I think some people try running it on, have thought of Walma team comps that use Deepwood on her Or at least on characters who don't normally use it, but the issue with that is just... It's sort of similar to the early... Well, to be fair, Winnie doesn't use Furina, but pre-Furina Fontaine comps, and especially pre-Mavica Not One comps. Though, to be fair, she's good enough that using Mavica to support, say, Key Nature Milani is just a question of, okay, why aren't you just using her as the DPS instead if you have her, but still. Keep moving. That actually decent. That might actually be good for Lanyan. It's got that. This can go. The main thing is that, and again, taking the whole deal with the fact that non-Node Cry characters buff lunar reactions based on their own stats. It's interesting. Not great, especially since I... How many juices do I got? They're not stored in here, that's right. That's 17. If I gotta make some, I can make some. That's not a huge deal. You know, a bunch at once, maybe I get in trouble, but it's not how I handle things. Let us get back here. Got the Ashen. Oh, that's right. Just use the Ashen to cross the water. Right. Everyone relevant. Hola. There we go. Just walk on water. It's quite funny. I suppose the real question is, if I went far away enough, would they just disappear in the rest of Not One? I don't know. Probably not. They don't really do things that way most times, and these chairs cannot be sat in. Let me see. What if I shot that cactus guy with paint? That's also a usable Asha. All that did was recolor the hat. Okay. We can remove your color. Because gray is in fact invisicolor. Be blue. Okay, not that that means much. It is a fun mechanic, I suppose. It's interesting how so many of these are, well, to be fair, it's also partially taken from the colored Monetoo mechanics that already exist, I imagine. Let me see. We'll just get this Oculus while we're here. Why not? I suppose that what this means is that, given the combination of abilities, the Saurian that Mavica is like is the Asha, actually. And we can actually mosey on up this rope, or not. At least you don't take that much in the way of fall damage. Okay. So, back to the resort lodging. Pick that up and can recolor that. Happy birthday. Dancing Asha. See red and yellow. But again, I wonder when we're going to actually unlock... not completely colored. Doesn't spray over to the other one. There'd be a chest if we fully color these. Let's go for yellow for the second one to match what we saw before. No, just looks nice. But what I wonder is whether this is a dry run for some other mechanic, no cry or otherwise. Again, it's partially a reuse, I suppose, though. Let me see here. We colored all of this. reuse the colored painted Monetoo mechanics, but let's make this red. If we color everything on this little boardwalk, will there be... Yeah, there was something! In exchange for painting everything, we got a little chest. That's fun. Okay. Do you wonder whether these reset at all, or if it is in between resets, or if you go far away enough? Can unpaint that. Wonder if it just required them all to be painted, or if it required us to complete it. Because some of them had existing bits of paint on them that the Asha was placing. Whether it required those to stay self-similar. Okay, you're just changing the color. So I've been abandoned. Well, over this general direction is where the... Well, we'll see. Not a lot of Phlogistons there in service, we just need to paint the sign. Wonder if they care what color we use. Probably not. Thanks. Oh, and we just got a little more rock from it. If we were to uncolor it, would they do anything? No, they didn't say anything. Yeah. Hello there, Bala. How are you doing? So we want to go over this way, and is that a zip line? One way or another. It's got to be something to do with that big hot air balloon. So we got Tataka mechanics. Probably just for... Oh, there are Monetoo around here, so using Varsa to explore would eventually be wise. What color? I don't imagine they're actually that stringent about the color used. Let's go yellow and blue, sure. It's cute. And for a blue. 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 And that... Oh, no, the stars themselves, that's right. Are also colorable. Okay, that didn't do anything, though. I suppose it is nice that a number of these were just for fun. Insufficient phlogiston, so I can't dash. Come on, let me get some more. Here we are, so these must be the Foamflower Fields marked on the map. Okay, where's the foam? How come it's also green? Looks more like the foam grass fields to me. Some of the pre-release screen caps put out officially did show that we had to manually color it ourselves. Oh, it's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot. In false advertising, yeah, when it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint with your insurance company. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me. And then she would get sent to not prison. Oh, no, sorry, I should have been more specific. I mean, more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. Happens to me a lot. I wonder whether it might be a question of... Let me move things. It's far back and... Yeah, I had to move the antenna forward a little, and hopefully that'll help. I really, really don't know. It's rough. There isn't a specific position, I suppose, that guarantees it to work. It's just everything's gone to shit. Okay. Oh, because of... Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. You're gathering a bunch of firewood only to find that a pyro slab stuck into your tent and set it all on fire. Man, that's rough. Yeah, I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Honestly, the one thing I can maybe think of, actually, is that my room is right over the dining room. And what that means, among other things, is that I'm kind of right over the chandelier. And that's a piece of metal I can't exactly remove or move. And I think there's a good chance that that is a source of some of the interference. That the signal has to go straight through the light fixture. I don't know. I suppose that would partially explain why this specific room has it so bad, but so when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast open scenery, fresh air all around, and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck. Of course, the dream is having my own place and being able to just plug the PC into the router via Ethernet and not having to worry about Wi-Fi signal, but what do you know? Also, it's... to be frank, to ever own a home, I would probably have to leave the United States, because this country is not going to get unfucked for at least 100 years. It's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive. Music note. I mean, because it's... everything is ruled by boomers, and the entirety of boomer wealth is tied up in housing. So if housing prices ever go down and make things more affordable, they would suffer, quote-unquote. Or at the very least, they wouldn't be able to spend 9 months out of the year on cruises anymore before they, die of a heart attack and get thrown off overboard for a burial at sea. Yeah, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means. Another diary? Or... geez, you can understand each other already. These are probably... that's probably just his dead parents. But you must be on the same wavelength or something. Scribble notes that Asha is really just a bad omen. Why is it so obsessed with dyeing the flower fields in such ominous colors? Yesterday was a mess of purple and orange like a twisting flying serpent from the desert. The day before that was an awful clash of red and green, with circles of all shapes and sizes scattered throughout. A single glance forces me to stop and consciously regulate my breathing for a while, lest my heart start skipping bars instead of beats. The creature may fancy itself an artist, but its art is avant-garde to the point of absurdity. Wood could even stand to look at these. It's not gonna work like that, because it's not a matter of individual people, in as much as the system itself. And the fundamental issue is that there are a lot of people who are technically millionaires solely because of property valuation. If you bought a house for pennies on the dollar in the 60s as a 20-year-old right out of high school, without a college education, there's a chance that on paper you were a millionaire just because of the valuation of that property in America. Which means that if things ever got more affordable, which would necessitate property prices going down and therefore property values going down, that would be very bad for them. But baby boomers are the only people with any kind of political power in America, so that's never going to change until they all die, and maybe they won't even die. Maybe they'll figure out biological immortality before that, and the baby boomers will outlive at least the next 2 generations because they're the only people who can afford the treatments. There's a non-zero chance of that. Maybe I'm gonna have to clandestinely start assassinating baby boomers. Lately, I've been spending all my time waging war against it. I once wondered if I could block it out, keep it from entering the play area, but the whole field is too large to block off. Tried to block the Asha's route itself, but by the time I set up a fence, I realized the blasted thing can jump higher than a Eucosaurus. Once I dropped my guard, it got right back to its artistic endeavors. I swear it's driving me crazy. I can't chase it, I can't catch it. It paints and I clean up. And I tell you, cleanup takes forever. Once I wipe the sweat off my brow, I raise my head and get treated to the sight of its next painting. Does it have something against me? Go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every day. I dare say that fitness maniac coach from the Collective of Plenty doesn't work out half as much as I've been made to. The resort's about to open for business. This cannot continue. So does not Bennett's parents. Today I finally solved my pride and begged, please, oh great Asha, please stop painting. Let me eat and sleep in peace. It tripped back in some language I didn't understand, but it did cease its painting. Good, let's just leave the fields blank. Emptiness is the greatest form of beauty. I can finally go get some food. I hope the Asha gives me more time, otherwise I don't know how long I can keep this up. The archiest of arch enemies. They were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha. What do you mean, sell me a property? Your parents are hopefully not going to die that soon. Come on, let's sell the hand. You ready, Asha? Music note. Oh, wait a second, how do we skip straight to action mode? Palma doesn't even know what the game plan is. Paint it again. If you think about what the Asha are doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right? Yeah, and they were simple, pure-hearted beings. So I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks. Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that. Right, so if we help him dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field. Yeah, these are awfully gray for flowers. We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time. Took the words right out of my mouth. A little conflict mediation, like the way you think you've got peacemaker potential, I'm in. Music note. Stop, that tickles, or are we going somewhere? Is it far? Shall my friends know first? Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch anything? Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more. I mean, what I will say is that moving to Italy would probably be a lot more difficult than you seem to think, for a number of reasons. You know, even if I could get a job there, I would never be able to retire. I would die working. If they even let me stay. Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. Where are you even basing that off of? That's not entirely up to me. The longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians while we indwell them. Oh, you better not be lying to me. No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant come home early for dinner or you're in big trouble, kid. I like how they're emphasizing more the whole, you know, literally raised by birds part of her character. It is, you know, the only interesting part of her character. Wait, then how did you tell the difference? Luck. It's okay. When I was little, I couldn't, let me tell you, walked straight into a lot of punishments. Exactly. Context clues. Music note. Oh, super sturdy and fast juice. It's a Nawanese hot air balloon. It's awesome. Up here, everyone. Look, we're back. Oh, and Foamflower Fields, a mysterious ocean of flowers that is acutely affected by the Asha's pigments. Use paintballs to color the chroma roller, which will absorb the power in the pigments and move forward, painting the plants and leaves in its path in a variety of hues while giving color to the flowers in the fields and causing them to bloom. While coloring Foamflower Fields, don't forget to add some color to nearby decorations. Give the fields some color. Push the paint drums to the end and color the decorations along the way. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Paintballs at it. Got a blue, we got a yellow. What are these orbs? Paint drums. I suppose it'll only work if we use the right color on each one of these then. Gotta color the decorations too. Yep, it only interacts with a specific color. The paint seeds are blooming as the drum rolls by. Only go so far then. Next one's gonna be blue. If we did it the wrong color, I don't even want to chance it. And then, is this red or? I guess I don't have access to orange. That's unfortunate. Am I going to unlock it as part of the process, or? That's strange. Oh no, the color we actually use doesn't actually matter here. Okay. It didn't mean a single thing. And it's just like the Asha, optimistic hands-on and always looking out for others. Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because good people are drawn to one another. I'm pretty sure it's just because it's his dead parents. And that exploded and pushed them through. So we can just keep pushing them. And what move? And was this the hack you were playing before, or what? It's a bird. Actually, it's Superman. So we can just keep pushing them and they'll go just fine. Oh, and you joined the other fish. That's fun. You mean... You mean baby doll eyes? Is that fake tears or baby doll eyes in English? To think the balloon didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh? Some of these are a little annoying to hit. Oh, it's made up garbage. Okay, understandable. Was the hack made by Italians? Just gotta push the remaining paint drums to the end. Paint everything else. Check the paint drum for monster attacks. Okay. Oh well. Can I fight these as an Asha? No, it doesn't deal damage. We have to actually fight the thing. Okay. Let's see. Hello there. Smelt you and... Hello there. Just keep on swirling your behinds. Goodbye, see ya. Didn't drop anything. That's alright. Are there Italian hacks? Well, it... Who made it? Because it... The name... Not in a... I don't mean this in a derogatory sense, but the name sounds very ESL. Looks like we're almost done one final push. There was that Twitter thread from that one British chick talking about visiting America for the first time and being surprised by a bunch of things. And one thing people commented on was that despite English literally being her first language, the way that she phrased things read as if she was deliberately affecting English in translation. You know, how translated anime generally tends to be phrased. Essentially, that the way that Japanese people write English, or type English. What looks incredible, the Foamflower Fields finally live up to their name. Great work, everyone. Now we've just gotta let that staff member know, right? Let's see if we can pick up that music disc. Please, everyone, wait up, panting. Teak rock. Omachiwa. Talk about perfect timing. It's okay, catch your breath first. Yukure hanashite kure. Speak slowly. I feel right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorful Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. It's not like they can really fly. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers. The colors were so stunning, I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorful Cliffs. Music note. It was nothing, huh? Besides, these two did most of the work. Kind-hearted adventurers with a pair of you consider taking part in our challenge. Yeah. Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too? Sure. That sounds awesome, but are you sure we're allowed to do that? There are no rules as long as you don't get caught. Of course, I would love nothing more. You did my colleagues such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward. So basically, they're saying that they're doing this instead of paying us. Great. I know, we want that, not a choice. What she means is we'd be delighted to help you out, huh? So how do we get there? Okay, we're killing Bennett. Please follow me, we'll take the hot air balloon up. Okay. The enduring easy flower seed. The hot air balloon head to the airborne Asha. Do you like how her treasure opening line is basically saying it's shiny and pretty? You know, as would a bird. And it's Mysterious Melody from Notlan, because it hasn't been officially named with a soundtrack release yet. And what's the hat called? During Easy Breezy Flower Seed, decorate all the flower fields in the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Well, it was one of them. There wasn't exactly any kind of competition there. Let me see. Looks edgy, okay. Who made this? Not talking about the... Said me. Yeah, they don't specify. Okay, well, whatever. See what it... Oh, we can catch that Asha from here if we felt like it. Let's grapple up and that... Yeah, we can ride the kite the rest of the way. The pseudo-spirit way. It's so funny how they just have Tamu versions of all the other story mechanics in here. Have you ever heard the phrase takes one to know one? I think a blue would look nice here. Could even multicolored if we felt like it, but I don't. Let's make it blue. But again, I wonder whether this maybe, and this specific spot does not get colored in. Okay. Huh. Did that spawn something in just now? Chester. Let me see. Let's color in all the buildings. And... again, the question is when and how we'll unlock the other colors of paints. And it does just gradually refill. It didn't in the one event minigame, but of course, that was different, and this is the open world. Do anything down here, or... nice thing is how we can get underneath. That does not get painted. Okay. Rather does that, now that I see it. Let me... well, alright. Paint the rest of what can be painted. There's a paint splash visual, but aside from that, it seems to be about it. Maybe the other side? Tiny little spot here. And is that one the one you were talking about before with the Beedrill starter? Or is that a different one? I mean the Kakuna. Kakuna without any offensive moves whatsoever, even Poison Sting. Oh, okay. Right. So just fickle, okay. Understandable. And anything to grab from... well, we haven't fully painted it. Okay. I did look it up slightly, and I don't want to go in the balloon yet. No, it doesn't seem as if there's anything to grab. Maybe it requires that one tiny spot that couldn't be painted before. That would be incredibly stupid, but you know, okay. Let me see. That does not get painted either. Okay. There's that one tiny spot over here that just would not paint. Okay. Maybe that's deliberate to block off a reward into some future point, but so be it. That worked. Okay, I suppose this was just for fun then. That was pretty fun. Anything higher up? It was this windsock. And you cannot actually stay there. I wonder if I could climb that rope up. Maybe. Who knows? Well, then... the fact that aside from the grapple, they can't actually move in the air once they're in the air is the one sticking point about Asha in terms of its movement. But it is still very funny that they've decided to combine so many sorts of Saurian abilities into one, just saying, you know, screw it, I don't care anymore. So let me check out again Got the Siggy set finally. Double HP leveled for the eventual Nilou for Lauma. It is interesting because technically in a single target damage situation, it seems that the better option is going to be some kind of Alhaitham Lauma team. Which would be nice as a chance to use Alhaitham again and have it be useful. But the local legend you're intending to use Llama on is one where you have to trigger a bunch of specific bloom damage type procs, so Bloom, Version, or Hyper Bloom. You can get a lot more blooms on quickly dealing damage on a Nilou team than you can Hyper Blooms on an Alhaitham team. Well, it depends on the team, but really it'd probably be better to use just the Nilou team outright, which would probably be, you know, Lauma, Nilou, maybe Nahida. I think Aino. Yeah, Aino actually for the Node Cry character bonus, and then either Baiju or Kokomi for the healing. Baiju potentially a little bit better. That would be nice. Alright, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Airborne Asha. Or Kokomi just from our blooms. I don't know. Chance to use Kokomi or Baiju again would be nice. Well, it's so cool. I didn't expect it to be this big. And it's not painted, so we're gonna have to finish that. I wonder if there'll be any kind of specific colors we gotta use, or once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off. Well, we already can. Which one? Nilou or Kokomi? For sure, as long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere, whether that's the rooftop pool on Huha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle. And of course, this placeholder terrain is going to be Node Cry. That does mean I probably have to actually put together a Flower of Paradise Lost kit for her, or take some pieces from either Shinobu or Toma, though. It's awesome your work's gonna be center stage, you've got this. Benny, man, I'm getting excited already. Should I go with my lucky color, or maybe Wake Blue? Ore no raki kara ka. Music note. Music note is not a color. I'm sorry. Shaking your Asha butt. Some months ago, there was that totally inexplicable short they put out of just the dancing butt-shaking Monetoos. And then when this patch came out, they did another one for the Ashas, which is just, okay, but who is this for? They sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that Chaska? Am I translating for us again? Of course, raised by Saurians. That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities. Yeah, what does it mean when a Saurian shakes its butt? It's okay, I think I got the gist, and that Asha wants to team up with me and outcompete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures, and that's what he enjoys most. You really said all that? No. More or less, I filled in the gaps here and there. Music note. And again, the Asha is his dead parents, I think. From his reaction, it looks like he got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger. Alright, Asha, I like that idea, but we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions. Sure. Music note? Chance to challenge your team captain, just what I've been waiting for. As long as you two are happy, that's all that matters, even against all 5 of you, I'd still come out on top. Let's be mean. I like the confidence, alright then, I'll give it my all too. Thumbs up. Hey, how can you even think of going against Paimon? We're a team. Not after I eat you. Alright, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me, I'll be the referee. Okay. I have a spray painting competition with Bennett. Wonder how we're gonna... Oh, cover your opponent's graffiti zone and paint. Cover more of the graffiti zone than your opponent can this. This is literally just Splatoon. You're kidding. Okay. Let's make him cry. Orange it is. The color of flames. I'm mean to everyone. I'm mean to you. This competition, you must try your best to paint over your opponent's graffiti zone or the graffiti zone that hasn't been painted over with your own paint. You'll emerge victorious if your paint covers a certain amount of the graffiti zone. This is just turf war. Balloons controlled by your opponent will throw paint bombs. When these explode, they will cover nearby graffiti zones in paint, handing your opponent an advantage. However, if you can use paintballs to shoot the paint bombs before they explode, you can cause them to prematurely explode. Convert to your own color, use this to your advantage, and seize the upper hand. And I'm blue. Oh, orange is his color. That's why we can't use it yet. Okay, we gotta use the bombs. Gain an advantage. Okay, cool. Couldn't fight dirty like that. Respect it as an opponent, so I gotta go all out. See how much we can do, and so we gotta use the paint bombs. We'll stick to blue. Okay, but why does it get to cheat like that? Traveler, go, Bennett, go. And how you jump, they're not gonna see you. You never know. Encouragement and good vibes. Come on, you got this. Gambare, tabibito. It's interesting that there isn't actually a Bennett model or Bennett Ashi. He's just using the balloon. Cheating bastard. Okay. Let's cover his paint back up. Most efficient because it increases our paint and also decreases his. You know, in the end, they're not trying to make this all that difficult. Your question is when and where. Oh, we probably just need to get to 50 total before he does. Let's Traveler. Go, Bennett, go. So we go up top. And that down is just repeating. And did we win? No, okay. Took us up a level. Why did it load like that? Weird. I guess we're just not supposed to actually go that high? That's strange. What the heck? Come on, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let's repaint yours. Oh, paint bomb. Don't like that. Quite like that. Where is... I didn't want to do this here. And... let me see... let's go this here. This portion, we gotta get to 50. Yep, just had to get to 50 in total first. Okay. That was interesting. Alright with that, Trentwood takes the first round. Trying to get the top was just the mess up. Competitors, please head to top the airborne usher for the final showdown. Yeah. I did 50 first. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, we went too high and it stopped us. The opponent want to get stronger. I can't let up. Oh shit. Chroma Blast mode. That's a bad news for me. Of course we just have to let him stick to it. Cheating cheater. Okay. Paint bomb. Good for me. And... doesn't sound good, Traveler. Oh, paint the goggles interrupts some color of our own. Okay, just shoot you back. This is not all that complicated. You know, I kind of wonder if this was just their Splatoon tribute with no additional intention to it. Visor's covered in paint, and did we win? I think we... oh, good lord. Yo, I don't know what it is. It's just bad today. Oh, that was so much fun. Thanks for a good match, Trevor. The Osh and I had a great time. Yeah, I think it's probably just a matter of... when summer's out, when it's hot out, just electrical infrastructure starts to fail, too. You know, partially, you know, the heat's bad, because then, you know, that's bad for resistance. And it also just... more people are using air conditioning, putting strain on it. It's probably also just... and I guess just more people are using wireless, because people have to stay inside. Yeah. Let's see how far forward I can move the antenna. Oh, Lord. Because again, you know, avoiding the light fixture below my room is important, but... oh my goodness, thanks for a good match. Traveler, the Osh and I had a great time, so it was pretty even. You and the Osh made a brilliant team. I should have asked for Pamon's help. So now I remember Pamon bit late for that. These kind of chain up with each other. Okay. Nice work up there, guys. Congratulations for taking home the Wind Traveler, and a big shout out to our magnanimous Bennett, as Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. Music note, when I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, didn't quite believe it, but after this match, I have to say I'm truly impressed. Same here, both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage. Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to flop and fire off a few bullets myself. What, you got paintballs on you or something? She did in the Gweasley Ridge. Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though blood. I couldn't guarantee that Asha would say airborne after I was done with it. Gonna load the Asha into the gun. Yeah, well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Picture. Could our two heroes please light up the airborne Asha's brushes? Oh, it's just a cutscene. Okay. Giant paintbrush. It's gonna shoot something. And it's kept the colors that we and Bennett placed. That's fun. Even got the uncolored zone down there. It's an amazing run. I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo. So this one is a little on the shorter side. The first was the shortest, then Gwait's was long, and then Wavy Bay was longest of all, and even had the optional minigame with Chaska. Alright, the airborne Asha is looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle. Chaska! Psycho, that's it. In the Japanese, it's the fluffy wind-riding Asha. Everyone ready? Hey, you need to get in the picture too. Yeah, just 1 second, we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1. Taking her selfies. Asha. Why did she count down as early as she did when that wasn't even when the picture was taken? Whatever. Shy. Da. Again, is that the Abyss, Venti, and Asha, or so focused on watching the competition that I forgot to take the hot air boat and get a bird's eye view of the resort? Paimon thinks that just shows how completely absorbed you were. Can anyone hear my shouts of passion? I was worried her ears will be ringing for weeks. Oh, another color. You want Bennett's orange. So that's the 3 main colors done and dusted. So it's Tete Isle, right? So head back and get some rest. With any luck, it'll be open to visitors by tomorrow morning. It's the end of that quest. The world is your canvas. Yep. That will finish that. And right now we've got 3. We need 5 in total to get everything. Let's head back. What do I see? Some apples. More trash. Again, I'm gonna have to clear things out shortly so I don't just run out. Okay. Walani. Thank you. And we got just barely enough. A little bit of phlogiston gets consumed. Let's proc this teleport point while we're here. Right over this way. Pretty area. And of course, it's sort of... The real question is whether Asha's can ram into Matador Monetoo like a Tatankasaur can. Let me see. Just test that out pretty simply. One over here, is there not? Yeah. So can you do everything? No, you can't. Okay. Interacts with the orb there. But that's about it. Okay. Back to the hotel room. They should add Pitbull to this game. I think that would make it better. Guess we can go on the bridge to be all pretty like. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, if we're trying to get up, we just need to grapple. Dale. He is a bit corny, but I do respect him for actually going to Alaska after he was forcibly sent there. Oh, and this? Observe. Examine the wave machine. A wave machine from Wavy Bay looks just like a baby Cohosaurus. Adorable. If anyone sees it, especially Melanie wants to get one for their own house. That way they can enjoy the thrill of surfing anytime, any place. So I suppose that's just a trophy. Accumulate some kinds of trophies in this area for doing various attractions. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Why did that grapple point just not? I get the impression that you may be a little biased here. Let's rest. Hello, good news, traveler. Traveler, can you hear me, Pom? Is he sleeping awake right now? Just woke up. I'm all yours snore. Is Venti shown up? Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes, too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest, and it's like good luck ever getting up again, haha. The meeting spot's been changed yet. I already heard you loud and clear from next door. To have to not be a morning person. Well, I was just calling you cringe, Paula. That's all. Well, that was when we just got here. Not in full-on vacation mode, obviously. Bakansumodo. And why do we get earlier and earlier the longer this vacation goes on? That can't be right. You see, this is why I say that Italians are spiritually Latina. To maximize our opportunities for fun. Come on, Palma. This is basic stuff. Oh, looks like everyone's here now. Okay, I've got some great news to share. I'll just check with the staff, and Tete Isle is finally open to visitors. Gonna get a whoop whoop? No. So the first time you've done your dance. I mean, third time. Well, to be fair, the other times are slightly different emotes. Whoop whoop, Tete Isle, here we come. How are you feeling now, traveler? You woke me right up. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, brand new day, brand new adventure, and where'd that sharkboard come from? Well, whatever. Let's go. Boken da boken. That's his quote. Surprised the English didn't just say adventure time then, because the whole thing with him quoting his own quote is totally lost. Well, whatever. What is this? Charge. Oh, this is something using a Tatanka sword. Suppose it makes sense that you get a bit of Tatanka usage here, given that they only had one area, and the others at least both had two. New to their time in the limelight. Well, the way you talk about Italian bullying makes it seem like everyone gets bullied. And that Italians are just fundamentally cruel. Maybe they are. Let's see. If you were heavily bullied, were you also heavily balled? Are you meditating? Whatever, can't talk to you. A little blue boat board too. So if we recolored it, would it have anything special? We can switch to this Asha. And that makes a Mora rock. Thank you, this will become my favorite boat board. Sometimes there's a color request. Okay. Let's do some surfing. Pick up some Phlogiston along the way. Cool. Got over to the island. Some cacahuatls. Yeah, we pretty much scoped out the area. Well, yeah, well, that's mostly a small town thing, honestly. You know, at the very least, it's worse than small towns. Got the mint. Is this going to use an Asha, or it will? Okay. It's worse than small towns. Can we jump this here, or... Oh, we have to color this, that's right. Nice. Ride it. And where to next? Paint it again, ride it again. Once the icon shows up, it's far away enough to keep going. Without having to catch up. Oh, we don't have the particle counter. Well, this is self-explanatory. Let's go back to the middle. The origin point. Oh, and it's vaguely Asha-shaped? Vaguely something-shaped. Suppose we could ride this loop if we felt so inclined. It's pretty. And now it's gone. Okay, well, sort of like the whole water beam puzzle over in Morta region. Over here, that would make a design similar to the Orthant map. The underwater ruins around here. But that also disappeared after you did the puzzle initially. Shame, really. Nice speedy Asha. Lots of crabs. Holy crab. You are not an absorbable Asha. Oh, indwellable. Here we are. Oh. Uhane, renowned heroes daring adventures from afar. Beloved guests, welcome to Tete Isle. It's not crab time, it's time for crab. It's different. Bottles. Oh yeah, this is where we can do the Ororon drink brewing minigame. Whoa, bottle popping off the bat. They're sure going all into the atmosphere building. The whole time for crab meme, it's taken from a meme message that people weave in the swamp in Dark Souls 3 where all the crabs are. And the other couple areas where there are crabs. But the message format says specifically time for crab. Okay, good. I didn't think you did because you got it wrong. Okay, well, you're free. You can say what you like, and then I will mock you mercilessly. That's how it works. Got that right, Tete Isle is all about high-energy party vibes. From our honey sweet Ethan egg, made by Ororon, for exhilarating shows, there's something for all the senses. That's what the brochure says. Holy crap, why is she doing the app icon? Oh, and we're sure this place is rated E for everyone. No, it's rated teen for alcohol references. Don't worry about it, I'm sure there are still plenty of things for little Paimon to enjoy. If you became a bald bala, maybe we could use the bala fund to buy you a wig bala. Would that redeem me in your eyes? And if not, I'll personally fund something like that for our next visit. How about Mohani's wibbly wobbly wonderland, complete with animal sounds, musical rocking chairs and all? The kiddie zone. So a kids play area. Paimon loves those. One isn't open for business. Come on, Trevor, this way. The dance-off singer's calling your name. Okay. But again, Venti should be showing up relatively soon. Relatively. After the next quest in the chain, apparently. We'll see. He has been taking his sweet time, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, okay, no bala wig, noted. This must be where they put on their shows. It's huge. The world's grand opening ceremony will be held right here. We do not want to miss that. And we gotta make our way over to the stage. Let's fly over. You can pick up the Oculus along the way. Sure. It's nice how they have little mini games, just all these little signboards. Even if some of them are just one-time only and don't repeat, which again, the color ball matching game was fun actually. I'd like that if you could at least replay it even for no reward. Yeah, me win the Zuma ripoff. Okay. Rhythmos, how you made it? Welcome, this is... Wait, and isn't that... That's the guy from Rhythm Ball Nestle, right? I think. Yeah, he was in the Brick Breaker event from 3 patches ago. Okay. Ooh, leave this bit to me. And... So I guess we don't mention having met him before. No, it's the dance up stage. I guess that means Traveler doesn't remember him. Hi. Were you saying that to me, or to... Never mind. Hello, how are you doing? The name rings a bell, but it sure looks different from the one we know. Dance off stage. I guess it's kind of like the Children of Echoes one. It's a Shilinen original exactly. As for the zoning, guessing probably a client request, and that client would be Hoon. Traveler Shilinen recommended you as the DJ. Said he'd be the perfect person to set the place on fire with some high energy beats. So Shilinen and Looms are over us and isn't here. This is the Yuri phase. You sure she didn't say something more normal like fire up the crowd? Hey, the wilder the better, right? How come she didn't come along herself? Voice acting budget. Because she died. She ate chocolate. I think she's pretty swamped with commissions right now. Yeah, anyway, go ahead and give it a spin. She just, the model doesn't stuff match your height, so it should be a perfect spit. Can't believe they just called us short. Actually, I can. Clearly, we'll need to color this, it seems. When are we gonna get the 3rd minigame? Question mark. Hey guys, the usher just noticed that the area around the stage hasn't been painted or decorated yet. Should we add some color first? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Oh my goodness. You're gonna sit on the Fujo throne? I don't think I can reach. Does the star need to be colored too? Speaking of color, we're a little short over here. She is the only one here who isn't short. Did the dance off stage some color? Ah, the turntable itself, and I guess we don't have purple yet. Let's make it all orange for Bennett. Asha is a black thought bubble. She does. I'm surprised she had not made that clear yet, or that it had not been made clear to you yet, but yes, she does. Unsurprisingly. And that's done. And then, okay, the color goes away and gets replaced with the screen. It's nice how they're just colorable and recolorable, and again, they really said, let's add a Splatoon area. So also, the stage itself even looks like it's dancing. Hellman can already imagine how amazing this show is going to be. Hey DJ, how about a quick spin called a warm-up? Sure, why not? Woohoo, shake it. The proper term is Fujoshi. Let's be specific. It's a minigame. Some of the buttons first. ADQE space. Unavailable. What the heck? You're ready. Whoop to the right. Oh, Milani's there. Can be rotated. The color cannon. You seriously thought I didn't know the... Really? Really? Let's try the boat now. It's kind of hard to aim as the boat passes. Wave machine. Look out, the boat's about to set sail. Perfect. Okay, the timing's not too unforgiving. Again, nice, that's a wrap of the warm-up. The fourth and final minigame is going to be a little similar to this. Yeah, I'm more than you. Call that a warm-up, but are they really going to be boats cruising around during the opening ceremony? Yep, that's when our synergy with the traveler gets put to the test for real. You really can't keep a secret, can you? Yeah, anyway, time to decide where to head next. So, what are we gonna do? Conversation. Hey, something up over there. Okay, I'm more online than you. You just also don't have a job. Hey, it's that guest in green again. You're the one who showed up first thing this morning, and that's Venti. He hasn't left yet. Trying to get rid of Venti? I mean, the issue isn't how long he stays, it's whether we run out of Aethermed before he leaves. Well, I mean, that's normal, because you aren't the target audience. There's no shame in that one way or another. Uh-oh, Paimon has a funny feeling about this. Yeah, me too. Let's go ask. Yeah. And I wouldn't say you aren't the target audience. I would say you might not be the target audience for that either, but I guess you're a little closer. Sorry to interrupt, but that guest you mentioned, yeah, there's a high probability he might actually be a friend of ours. Maybe not anymore. We're going to kill him. Oh, does a guy with 2 braids and a little white flower tucked under his hat match who you're thinking? Evil twink. God, really is Tone Deaf Bard. I mean, Bennett's travel buddy, that bard friend of yours. Travel buddy is one way to describe it. Yeah, but just to be clear, Professor Venti Sensei is super responsible. I swear this is the first impression he's giving you. There must have been some kind of mix-up. What I will say is that it might be a different genre than what you usually watch, but the target audience is still the same. Bennett really hasn't seen the real Venti yet. Huh? The drunk Venti. Oh, right, because Bennett doesn't know that Venti's Barbados. Probably not. Anyway, your friend's at a bar called the Dewdrop if you want to meet up with him. Let's go. Time to rescue Venti, time to rescue Tete Isle from Venti. Okay. Gameplay tutorial. Yep, control panel, control the entire stage, spin the turntable, switch camera angles, control the dance-off stage mechanism and alter its effects. Go on, give it a spin. Control the stage during certain performances, activate the mechanism on stage at the right time to match performance dancing and complete the performance. Can we do anything here right now? Let's see. What do you gotta say? Dude, play me something intense, I need to unwind. Yo, man, I got you. Makasero. Well, the Japanese name of the series is... Well, they call it Kisekoi because the title is... Kisekai Ningyo o Koi ni Suru, which is to say, basically, the dress-up doll who fell in love. Oh, we can enter the dance-off stage. Left shift for... There's nothing really going on right now, we just change perspective. So there's no minigame here yet. I think she's mentioned it a few times. There was a Venti cosplay being worked on some time ago. Cannot fire the cannon from this end. Okay. Well, there you go. That was interesting, but there's nothing to do here yet. Though I'm wondering how much of it is just the fun aspect. Getting to play with this. Oh, I imagine this is the kind of thing you could mess around with in co-op. By shooting people with the paint cannon and triggering the fireworks. Toga Balla. Yeah, exactly. Togepi, Togekiss, and then Togedemar. That's the evolution family, right? That was a joke. Oh, it's the cactus guy. Hello. On the breeze drifts a fragrance absolutely mist, Incendious kiss so tender, so sweet, but what's this, a fiery twist? flaming flowers, fury, a flare of searing heat. Oh, yeah. He's drunk. Let's kill him. To a deaf bard will get you sitting here by yourself, sipping away at your drink without a care in the world. You're running this place dry, you know. Oh, you wound me, fair palm. What make you take for such an ill-mannered person? Oh no, you don't. Palm, I can see you gearing up to make excuses. The only way to be able to finish the Venti cosplay is if your best friend died, so maybe that's good. Just give me 8. Got it, Wakata. Maybe participation in the brewing process was always meant to be a part of the Tete Isle experience. Well, else would their stock of mead be so meager? Must be their intention for visitors to help replenish it. You crafty little. Well, that actually does make sense. It's been a while, traveler. These must be just some of your new friends' greetings. So you're 6 feet tall boy now? Oh, allow me to introduce you. This is Melanie. She's unbeatable out on the water, practically owns a wavy bay. And this is Chaska. She's super dependable and so fast that even her bolts can barely keep up with her. So you shrunk? Can you fit under... Can you crawl in those weird little crawl tunnels for the small characters in LEGO Star Wars now? Okay. And then there's this Asha, my new adventure buddy, really close already. Hey there everyone, we can just call me Venti. Like to keep things casual. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not like a LEGO Star Wars character. That's everyone's dream anyway. Hello? So nice to meet you. Bennett's told us all about you. Oh, small world. I've heard quite a bit about you from a friend as well. Oh, who? Kachina Kinich. What, a LEGO Star Wars character? Like I said, that's everyone's dream. Well, I'm glad to hear they didn't put a real knife through your head. That would be unpleasant. Someone knows how to party hard and drink even harder. And that would be Mavrika, the other Archon. Come on, just tell us already. We can guess. Could you be talking about Mavrika? Oh, obviously. It's a secret, and I expect anyone who gets the answer to keep it that way. The connection is a bit secretive itself, and you're nothing like I thought you'd be. Even more annoying. For Bennett call you Professor, and all honesty, I figured you'd be a lot older. Well. Oh well, when I do turn old and gray, I hope to get the chance to hold another love poem crash course. Creepy old man. Ah, you are the Marge of Heart, so close and yet so far, one at the edge of the world, the other in the center of my heart. Wasn't that the poem Bennett wrote? Your poet prowess never ceases to amaze, Professor. And that... Was that the poem Bennett? I did not play the first Windbloom. Let me see. Hi, things are loading. Oh, good God. No, it's definitely because I opened my browser. Because bandwidth is so limited right now. Thank you, it's good to be back. Bandwidth is so limited right now that opening the browser prevents it from working. Breeze drifts... Okay, well we gotta skip all this garbage again. I'll kill myself. Okay. Infuriating. Infuriating. I bet you did. You're saying that like you own him. How much did you purchase him for? An average of 136 primogems. Okay. Let me see. Well, remember Traveler? Well, I didn't actually do that event. No matter how old I get, I don't think I'll ever forget the poems my students wrote that year. It's a charming little verse. That charming little verse indeed. Yeah, but that was Bennett's poem from the first Wimboom event, which I did not ever get a chance to play. Oh, that's probably not the time for a trip down memory lane, is it? Right, you are. Now is the time to raise a glass in celebration of new friendships. Bartender, a few more glasses than the refreshing Ethernet I was just enjoying, if you'd be so kind. On Yavu. I'm afraid you just polished off the very last glass. Oh, that's an unlucky coincidence. Our exceptionally well hydrated guest is certainly right about one thing, however. We're more than welcome to take part in the Honeydew Craft Brew experience and try brewing some yourselves. And that would be the next minigame. Any takers? Sure. Me and Hydration Station over here will both give it a try. Sounds great. Where's it taking place? The main stage. That didn't take too much convincing. Anything for more alcohol? Well, since the traveler was kind enough to answer on my behalf, how could I possibly turn down such a warm invitation? It's just over there if you're interested. In that case, why don't we all split up for a bit, pick a spot to regroup, and meet up there later. I know a place, a little bar called Meddling. It's a great place to relax. There's more than enough mead to go around. Shaman cosplay. It would be difficult for you to grow a bunch of white fur, but you know, science is amazing. Alright, let's meet there later then. Ato de. We unlocked the new mode? Probably not. Okay. Oh, me and do, just me and do. Such an applic. Drunk honey. That was a Japanese. Poet name brochure is a veritable temple of inspiration. Oh, don't try to buy your alishes at Paimon. Not allowed another bar until you at least attempt to replenish what you drank. Oh well, I suppose you're right. Oh. Anyway, judging from that look on your face, I guess you have quite a few questions for me. Why are you here? Why are you here? Exactly. What brings you to Nalan, and why are you suddenly bringing up your poetry class? Yeah, good luck with the Bala cosplay. Questions your friends are like bottles of fine wine, cracking them open is all about waiting for the right moment. Oh, how's Bennett been doing the past few days? He's been having a great time with the rest of us. Speaking of which, it's suddenly lucky. The streak wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it? Maybe not directly. Yeah, who's to say? Taking the credit as always. Your non-answers and straight comments should make you act slow to get any actual answers barred instead. Is this going to be the minigame location? Tenokta's Oak, Northern Cavern, Brew Blossom Stores. Okay, so this is where the final minigame is going to be, I believe. Maybe. We'll see. Oh well. No. Oh, it's got one of that Tataka's charge points. Must be the guest in green I've been hearing about, the one who cleared out entire stock of Met Takar. That word sure spreads fast, huh? Yeah. Never, because I could never move to Texas. It's hot enough already where I am. If I move anywhere, it would be farther north. My sincerest apologies, it wasn't intentional, I assure you. The mead was just so irresistible, I felt like lowering my glass would have been an insult to your craft. Yeah. When Bola becomes a Pokemon, I'll catch her in a quick ball and wonder trade her away. My, how very kind of you. Guests of your tolerance level are hard to come by. Meant no offense either. Please enjoy as much of our mead as you want. You feel constrained, don't you? In that case... You know, this is why I like our dynamic so much. It's why it works so well. I bully the Italian and you protect the Italian. Self-reinforcing. Once I'm done here, I'll be sure to head back for a refill. There's being quite venti, not getting a return ticket to Booze Town. Before the Honeydew Craft Brew experience officially begins, I'll have to give you some background. Aphids play the central role in the Brewing Tete Isles Aphid. Aphid, I mean. First we got the aphids to gather ripened honeydew from the brewing barrels, which we then collect inside a special device. For that we will follow using the strength of our Tatakasaur companions. Can we actually charge this using Varsa, or... Well, you can't actually catch anything in the GS ball. The GS ball was a key item used to summon Celebi. Splash of... Oh, well, there you go. Was that the joke? I can't believe I just got dad joked on. I'll kill you. A Pokeball. With a splash of added flavor alcohol, the base can be transformed into a range of unique kinds of aphid. So it's the aphids who do most of the work. That's something you don't see in Mondstadt. And we gotta push it. Have a brewing competition with Venti. Oh, remarkable aphids that have formed a symbiotic relationship with the brew blossoms, helping to tend to the flowers while feeding off their nectar. Press summon to issue a command and call them to your side. So you've summoned the aphids to your side. You can hold the command skill to enter aiming mode, allowing you to order the aphids to move in specific directions to collect nutrients. Brewing aphid meat, you can rely on the aphids to deliver collected nutrients to the brewing equipment. Additionally, in addition, direct aphids to collect nutrients and then use them to nourish withered brew blossoms. Gently guide the aphids. Let's test this. Ah, okay. Interesting. Switch back out. Why can this be rammed into? And if so, gently guide the aphids. Let's put Varsa in. The Moonball actually didn't work correctly in the original Gold and Silver because of a data typo. Because it's meant to be better on Pokemon that evolve using a Moonstone. The issue is that the way it was coded was incorrect, and it was coded to catch Pokemon that evolve using a burn heal. Because the index number of the burn heal in Generation 2 was one used for the Moonstone, and they didn't change the index number, and nothing evolves with a burn heal. And also, it doesn't check the item used to evolve, it checks the evolution method of the second branched evolution of the Pokemon. So, in theory, even if it was only used on... Oh, goodness. Second branched evolution, there aren't any branches to work there. So it's totally screwed up in multiple ways in its original release and just is a normal Pokeball for all intents and purposes. Very silly. Let's see. Let's see what it's like to ram it with Varsa. With Bapika. Will it work? I know, I'm just sharing fun facts. It hasn't been pushed out yet, so we can't ram it. Okay. Let's play. If it's your docile little creatures that nudge in the right direction is all it takes. So that's how it works. Let me see if you can do it faster. Got a tether, okay. Deliver the collected honeydew, the brewing equipment suction port to increase brewing progress. It's about speed. Just gotta do it nice and fast, take it from him. Suction port. Okay. Gotta beat you. Deliver it all at once. It's a pretty fun little minigame. Collected honeydew to the brewing port. Just about. Mouse movement, okay. That's simple enough. Nice and fast. There's the rest over on the other side, or... No, not really. Bubbles are starting to rise, make sure a little aphids steer clear of them, otherwise they get stuck. Unpleasant. You're not fast, that's good for me. Oh, hi. Collect it all, and then it's over on this side now. Wonder if they'd both work. Whatever. And you got stuck in the bubble. We gotta get more aphids now. That's silly. Okay. At least Venti isn't all that hard to deal with. Suction port to increase brewing progress. It's over here now. Don't be too fast. And this side, you're collecting multiple goes. Come on. Got that. Not too fast. You do slow down to go easy on me. And that's over. We won, I think. Did we? Should. Wait, which port? Something is not working here. This is strange. This side, or... Great job, faster than wind itself. Was I not able to use the other port? Just the Iphomed. Fucking this lever might do something. Hit the lever. Just how Varus ran into it. He didn't say anything. Good lucky too. Bam. That's over. Nice. Successfully brewed it. Shoots it into that cup. How funny. Really? I'm weird. I try to only catch things in Pokeballs whenever possible, and then use except for special Pokemon, which I use Premier Balls on. Well done. Who would have thought it'd be such a breeze? This little aphids really pulled their weight. Hey, we should invite Duo over to check it out. You'll be lapping Aethermead over the Angel Share in no time. They don't have Phlogiston and Mondstadt. Holy plot contrivance. Oh no, scratch that. Last thing you need is more access to this stuff. Forget about Master Duo. Could just sneak a couple of aphids into our pockets and bring them back ourselves, and it wouldn't work. There's no Phlogiston. And if we can't fit them in a pocket, we can always try stuffing them under a hat. Oh, your friend's quite the joker. He's not joking. He is joking, right? No. Jodan desu ne. Me and Do would be with everyone. I'll visit me and Do. This bottle. Oh, we can break the bottle. And just releases some mead. That's fun. So let's return. That's gonna be following this path will lead us there. Okay. Keep our Night Soul up. Should be something down there, it seems. We'll see. Okay, and you can't lock onto the bottles. It'd be funny if you could. A hilly hidey hole for nectar. If you say so. Geography. And... a facility for Aethermead built next to the mountains. A scent and spirit of honey cascade down the hills like a waterfall. Guess they're kind of like bees, then. By all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are simply too small to support its fat body. The bee, not knowing this, simply flies anyway. Hey friends, we're here. Stop saying Gaho, I'll kill you. Professor Venti, we were just talking about you. Made a bet. Oh, on what? How much I can drink? Who guessed the most? Nope, we can't bet on that because, well, we've all seen it for ourselves. Infinite alcohol pit. We were betting on whether you'd agree to recite one of your poems for us. And what was the verdict? Sorede. We all bet that you wouldn't. Trying a bit of reverse psychology, are we? It's move on to call the wind catcher. Told you his words a lot sharper than he lets on. I appreciate the compliment. But you see, the key ingredient in the honey of inspiration is sweet nectar. Papa knows exactly what that means. He's still not done drinking. Well, you're in luck, because Bennett already looked into that for you. Yeah, the boss said we just need to tell her when, and we'll be able to get some more. We're going to drown him in the bottle. It's funny how they all have these bee costumes. Music note. Talapali owner and drunk honey. Japanese. Oh, your friends are now. Bear with me for 1 second while I get the equipment up and running. Exclamation, a whopper flower. Time to kill it. Whopper flower, where did that come from? Stand back everyone and clear the furniture. I'll handle this. Oh? Trial or solo trial Bennett? Okay. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, and no infusion. Okay, whatever. Boom. Well, we weren't in the area, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Come on, you fool. I'll kill you. 1, 2, boom, and not hit it. Thank you. Well, if it works, it works. Let's go for the big hit. And we got snapped out of it. Okay. Me when the DPS Bennett. What is this, year 1? If you nothing got wrecked, how's Bennett? Uh-huh. Question mark. Is Bennett laughing? Because he didn't die. Back in Mondset, whenever I gathered flowers, at least half of them turned out to be Whopper flowers guaranteed. So thanks to my bad luck, dealing with them is a piece of cake at this point. This one put up a fight, but I got it in the end. We're in a different outfit in that flashback. And, well, out of sight, out of mind, come on, it's finally time for a toast. Dancing again. Okay. She's gonna stop, or, yeah. Wait for that to conclude. I appreciate your help, brave adventurers. We do have one more favor to ask. Well, it looks like the party's getting postponed again. Check the equipment, and it looks like the Whopper Girl is hiding among our blue blossoms. In other words, there might be a few more lying low in our store. All I need is for you to head down to the cellar and grab those pesky impulsors. We can imagine all your drinks tonight are on the house. What about being on the counter? Be a bit harder to reach that way. Hey, in that case, you can count me in too. Danny Bard like Easter can manage it. I never doubt the morale boosting power they saw. Just make sure to give me a moment to find a safe little corner to hide in. Question. Okay. Go to the lower level of the bar. Lowering the bar. Well, it's because of his Mari Javari connections. Search more hidden Whopper flowers. And, let me see. Something strange seems to have gotten in amongst the brew blossoms. Particular blossoms remain open even when approached. Go investigate, see if you can find out what's going on. What if we touch the ones that close? Nothing. Perfect brew blossom. Let's keep looking. Touch all the others. Perfectly normal. Yeah. So all the others are gonna be the ones with things to fight. Ringleader Whopper and thick as thieves. Back up. Don't worry, we still outnumber them. Let's absorb you. And just go for a few more shots. Boom. That's dead. No drops or anything. Kinda rough. Got that going. Touch, brew normal, brew blossom. Boom. Seems to just flinch, gotta touch it again. Yep, kitten must have spooked it. Okay. Hey, a little Fleetwood Whopper time to retreat feels with a trick like that. Right, and these things are not strong. Yeah, they did not try to make it difficult. Thanks everyone, give me a moment, I'll take care of the rest. But why were they even hiding here in the first place? Should just about do it right. If I'd known to take this long, I would have ordered something to eat. I've got a grain fruit on me. Want some? Thanks, but no thanks. I didn't even think to bring one of those. She's a bird. It's got the seeds and corn on her. I didn't. Kukisor give it to me on the way here. Said it was nice and juicy. Yeah, exactly. So Kukisor is just gonna be fruit wherever you go. You flower feather clan folks live quite the life. And it's not just because of that, it's because she's a bird. Everyone, please make your way to the observation deck. So maybe they literally did put the drinks on the house. Yeah, the drink is literally on the house. That's the house. Okay. Whoa. Well, now that's why I call it breathtaking sight. Today I was totally worth saving until last. A moment all the more precious because of the toil that shaped it. Well said, Bard. For that you deserve a toast. And, well, speaking of which, where's our drinks? Should be where are our drinks? Coming right up. Yeah, I don't know about the rest of you, but I would much prefer to be outdoors right now. You gonna make us a escape? Why don't we take our food and drinks on the go and have ourselves a picnic on the mountain? What a chest showing up just through the quest. Great idea. Whoa, hold on. Should we take a photo first? Ah, okay. Come on, Moana, you've done how many countdowns so far? Was Paimon no one remembering this stuff? There a camera nearby? Yeah, because I care more about the party than the prize. Get the photo too, Venti. It'll steal his soul. Oh, sure. You can see Celestia in the background. Get the camera, everyone, ready. San-ni-ich. Let's party. Hi, Happy. You are hogging the limelight. Why are you carrying bread? Are you French now? Okay. Well, I mean, Mondstadt's kind of French because it's kind of Swiss. Kind of German. If it's French and German, does that make it Alsace-Lorraine? Honestly, it might. Okay. Question mark, dot, dot, dot. Okay. It's that part of the quest. Paimon admits it. Her attitude toward the tone-deaf bard hasn't always been the best, but that Aphany was so sweet and delicious. Hasn't always been the best. That's an understatement if I wasn't so understanding. Get Aphany on that album, we're gonna have a problem. Such great friends. And so we'll get these, I imagine, from the 3rd and 4th parts of the 4-part quest line. A reward from the Animo Archon. Well, guess it kind of works like that. Let me see. Again, the only set I'm really got left to level at this moment before new node Christ sets come out are the, well, inventory's filling up. Gilded set for Razor, and then the Viridescent set I just made for Sucrose, and then the double HP on Siggy. These for you will eventually grow meat. 50 stacks should be enough. Right. Should probably climb up here. And if we finish it all, I can always head back and grab some more. Why do we start loading and why? Just let me know when Venti Sensei. And now that's music to my ears. Don't enable him. Yeah, the cooldown on his updraft is really how you know he's a 1.0 character. And it's just over here, and no well, there's a teleport spot over here, but There's our picnic. Already got the basket of bread. Oh, and yeah, I didn't even notice, but yeah, we got his trail right now. I did do that. It's nice to see. Still gotta do ride-ins, which is gonna be a nightmare because she does not have a great artifact set. Nothing else is gonna pop up, but it's right, we're in the clear. We're just gonna do a quick countdown and be safe. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty then, everyone. To be fair, some of it is just bad rolls, so I could honestly use a reroll feather on at least one of them. Not right now. Kanpai. At the end of this quest, or onto the 3rd, and once we do the 3rd, that's when we actually get the final minigame, which is sure taking its time. Music, now that hit the spot. Machine that. It's getting dark, so we better call it a day. Get some rest tonight, guys. We can claim our prizes tomorrow. Hey, what about the food? Let's dig in while it's still hot. Meat beats grain fruit any day of the week. She is not vegetarian. Carnivorous Paimon. I'm with you on that. Being to stop stories from your journey, gazing out at the sunset and stunning scenery before you. By the time you've all had your fill, the night sky is ablaze with stars. Well, after a meal like that, all Paimon wants to do is just flop down on the grass. Let's abandon her here for the local flowers to eat. And go ahead and flop, who's stopping you? This line has been heavily memed. Wanna join in, little buddy? Little buddy? The Saurian is not here. Music. Again, it'd be real nice if they could give him an updated kit with the Asha or some, I don't know. Look at all those beautiful stars. Yeah, just imagine Bennett being able to trigger Cinder City. Careful, you nearly knocked my hat off. Yeah, sorry. Violence. Such a relaxing atmosphere. Yeah, so done it. Never has a ray of light lingered so enduring, falling from the heavens soft as moonlight's from earth. And whose poem is that? Hanging on the hush of night, as sleep is lying alluring, while some fills the gentle folds that cross the spine. The world is your canvas. That's part 2 out of 4. Pretty big questline. And now, surprise that awaits us all. Wait till morning the next day. Oh, and right, that's the auto trigger. Get another batch from this. So, will there be 6 in total? The Easy Breeze album is filled with happy memories of your time spent with everyone. Once the time has come for prizes to be presented. Let me see. Whose poem was that? Let me see. And where are the... Is that his own poem, or... Don't see these at the moment. And I can't really load them well on my phone. That's dumb. Well, okay. I guess I'll never know. Later. What do you gotta say? Once that's poetry really is a world apart from outlines. It's so soft and delicate. Even though there were Nalwan poems. Sure! See if that dialogue is from the first Windbloom event, which I never got to play. Listening to it is almost like being enveloped in a gentle breeze. Guess the only question is what it all actually means, haha. Because if I open my browser, bandwidth is so goddamn limited right now because it's over 90 degrees and electrical and Wi-Fi infrastructure is all just getting its ass fucked. That if I opened Edge, it would stop the stream. Well, just look up. It's gonna be on the wiki. It's gonna be in the wiki entries. It's gonna say where the poems are at the bottom of the page. This trip has been great. No bad luck or big issues. Just lots of fun and great food. Yeah. Well, if you can't read, don't worry. You don't have to be able to read. You're fine enough as is. And the best part is I met a bunch of new friends. I can't wait to know what my dad's all about. They'll be so surprised. And... Banty. Oh, this is some fine mead. Sharing the fruits of our labor with friends is way more fun than drinking alone. My only teensy-weensy criticism that these cups are bent on a small side can't quite drink to my heart's content. To explain it to you without being able to open a browser window would be more trouble than it's worth. Don't worry about it. Suppose I'll just have to go grab a few more in a minute. Maybe that'll be enough liquid inspiration for a nice little poem. And... yeah, well, let's get that teleport waypoint first. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. Cool. There we are, and yeah, more Monetoo-esque. It's just... this was a second win for the Varsa to Dagasaur abilities, because again, they only got one area to have anything done. Right at 8 o'clock. Next quest. Actually, 8:01. Okay. And head to the reception to redeem your rewards. Yeah, that rest was just what we needed. Come on, let's go find the others. It's prize claiming time. I can't wait to find out what we're gonna get. Killed. There's a little island over here. Yeah, let's check that out first. Reception is over there. Oh, just at the desk. Again, the question is, eventually, things get Marajavari related, and my question is when and how. There's the story quest, well, the follow-up world quest, which I don't think I'll get to today, and of course... well, I can just drop them in the water, can't I? No, I can't. Well, that was unpleasant. Okay. We can handle it like this, and just suck you all up. That's gonna be Hydro boats. Radius Bone Sailor Scum Jack's here to help. Oh well, the captain see was making trouble. Sign of Narrowbone. I got dropped. That's annoying. Oh well. Just playing things. Radius Bone Jack. Is that her or doing the game's summer events currently up? Found a bunch of dudes on an island, which is nice. We do not have... So I don't think we actually got a single shot off with Jaska. Because the cutscene captured gauge depleting, but didn't let us actually do any shots, which was stupid. Come on. And... Wi-Fi has been very bad today. Because it's very hot where I am. Don't kill me, please. Begging you. What the hell? That's not fun. Kill yourself. Okay. Shoot that and let's catch you in here, sure. One more. It's a joke about the Italian. Don't worry about it. Let's just stay on here while Ferguson stays, and that's our chance. For a secret little island trip. Came in on their little boats. Came in on boats. They're probably employees. Still beat them up. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, they're hired by the Fatui. And you're Captain Radius. Today is your lucky day. Word from Nasha Town. Some bigwigs have gotten it in their heads that they want a glimpse from this funky Monetoo from Tenoxatok, the Asha. You and your crew prove willing in capturing one. You might reconsider our claims on spine ownership, along with some of your other pesky personal debts. I'm sure you won't turn down such a generous offer. Of course, I've already sent Ikawa ahead to the resort as insurance. He will be watching your every move until your triumphant return. Yours sincerely, Black Reef Rekis. The end of the letter is a line of angry writing, no catching Asha, and this stuff Rekis' head on the front of his pants. Okay. So was someone else gonna show up here, or was that it? Either way, I gotta heal Bennett back up. I didn't assume that. I explained that. I literally explained that at someone's asking. I'll kill you. You know, you said that no one ever put you in a trash can head side down. I'll do that then. Okay. You see... And... The entire point of the joke is that it doesn't entirely make sense. Well, there was one other person talking here. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, one way or another, let's keep going. You 100% could not. All I would have to do is just hold my arm out, and you would just gradually walk forward into it, swinging your arms uselessly unable to reach. That's how it would go. Okay, well thanks for popping in. See you around. So you guys, good morning. How's everything been these past few days? Fantastic, awesome food, non-stop fun, living the carefree vacation life has been pretty great. Did anyone just hear that voice on the wind? Oh, a voice? I didn't hear anything. Okay, well now I know. I'll just grab your arm or leg. Seriously? Listen, there it is again. Venny, it's Ethan calling my name. So, come on, Venny, we stay with the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you? Yeah, then I'd grab your leg, and then you'd just be hopping around uselessly. Or you would try to kick me with the other leg and then just fall over. Think of it this way, your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now. A bar, right, somewhere. Said he chose to be here with you, says a lot, don't you think? Well, you really do. The eyes of a hawk, just like a kukusra indeed. Sasuga One-san. Music. Hey, looks like the Asha's in a good mood too. Want to tell the others about a little friendly competition just now. Exclamation. Oh, what's with that reaction now? I'm intrigued. Oh, I was just getting ready to head out when the Asha started bouncing around the room full of energy and kept showing off his badge. Alright then, let's have a little contest. How do you want to do this? I said. Last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little head and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest. Oh, you'd probably go for my arm. But karate is not a grab-oriented martial art. It's more judo or aikido. So Paman's guessing you won. That was no contest. The sun's advantage was really unfair. I feel kind of guilty, honestly. So I was thinking of how to grant a graffiti contest instead. We can do it in a little bit. I've got the paint covered. Okay, well, I know how you deal with bitey dogs, which is that when they try to bite you, since they've latched on, that exposes their neck, so you grab the neck and suffocate them until they start to pass out and release the bite. Oh, well, it sounds like the fun isn't over yet. I'm glad to hear it's been a good stay so far. Yeah, you're more like a pit bull. A badly trained one, specifically. So the main challenge is in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you completed them all. You should be. Here's the completed album. And there are 2 more entries. See what that is. Great, let me take a look. Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Huh. Something wrong. This is some kind of joke, right? 2 empty entries, or... A pitballa? Ah. He's Paimon. Why do you scream like that? Scared the life out of me. What's going on? A pitbull? Golden retriever? Pug? Sorry, Paimon's definitely a scaredy cat, but this time it's deserved. Do they have completely hairless dogs like a Sphinx cat? Evil? What in the... Got obscured by what? A husky? Huh, how on earth did the photos turn out like that? Interference. Right, it's like a whole different bunch of people. Just calm down for a second, take a closer look. The clothes, the pose, it really is us. It's the big puppy. Then what's going on here? Did someone paint over it? There's no trace of anything like that. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera captured. That doesn't make any sense. Time distortion? Venti is here. What about the others? Let me see. I'm not all that familiar with dog breeds. There are going to be a 5th and 6th picture showing up early because of the distortion, or what? Oh, 4 photos have changed. Oh, right. Well, okay. Well, you guys have fun with that. Papa's just going to float over and try not to think about how creepy this is. Why? Because it's large enough to probably kill me if it wanted? Could it be some kind of prank? Is that the last one? Hello, how you doing? Wi-Fi's been bad today, as I imagine you've been able to tell from the notifications. Good to see you. Now the last one from the page again. Yep, because the old pictures from Bennett's family are starting to show up because it's time distortion. Yep. You'll have to excuse us, sir. We'll come back another time for the prizes. Well, let's talk over there. Yeah, me when I go to the time loop. When I go to the time loop island and get surprised when it actually time loops. So notice anything useful? I can't make out the faces. The outfits are unmistakable. There was Chihuahua libel in the chat earlier. Got it from the people. The spring's the flower for the climb, the collective plenty, and the masters of the night wind. No canopy or echoes. So just the more western ones. The Tech Puddles Wade's adventure team, like in the diary we read. So Tech Puddles Wade's adventure team. Read about them back in Villa Guizli, remember. I read someone's little story about their hamster exploding. I don't think that actually happened, but... Group of friends from different tribes united by a single goal to make the name of their adventure team, the Tech Puddles Footblades, known throughout all of Tibet. But then a couple in the group had a baby, which was Bennett, then decided it was time to move on, so they planned one final journey as a farewell to a life of adventuring, and then they all died. Uh-oh. They got Barky? Barky. What if I take another look? You get Barky and Annoying. So they're half Bala, half puppy guy. Here. Sorry, that was a low blow. I know I'd seen that place before. It's right here. What do you mean? How's that even possible? But it said the events described in those notes took place a long time ago, and there wasn't even a resort here back then, but there was an island. Coco got a risotto. There was risotto here. This is the real Italian region. Does it mean it's not in the same place? Just look at the terrain. Well, that place doesn't look at all familiar to me. He's probably lying. Flown past that area every day on my morning loop. I can tell you exactly where it is. Or is it? It must be Flower Feather. Maybe. Then should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go. Now hold on just a minute. Why don't we think this through one last time before we head out? Yeah. Some dogs are evil. Prank or not, the person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. Yeah. Well, one way or another, whatever kind of dog the Italian is, one day we're all gonna go to Alaska and have her pull our sled. Maybe that's the kind of dog she is. She did mention the growth spurt. So maybe she's Clifford the Big Red Dog. If the school is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves. That's what I think. It's probably by Quahakan then. And that's a fair point. We also need to consider that Shaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. Presumably someone managed to slip these photos into her album without alerting a single one of us. Oh, it's time distortion. So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here? Is that what you're trying to say? Pretty much. So we keep our guard up. Oh. Bennett. Bennett. And the place we're heading to might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha friend while we're gone? Oh, I'm sorry, I saw him heading that direction already. I thought maybe you told him to go there. Left just now while you were talking. Yeah, there's a pit bull ban in Britain. Uh-oh. It's okay, we're headed there anyway. Try to catch up with him, keep an eye out on the way. And again, the Asha, I imagine, are spirits of the adventure team. Place indicated in the photograph. Trust your stay has been enjoyable. Okay, Asha's favor. Okay. And that's over. Kinda close to where the local legend is, actually. Kinda. Well, then. And the fish that we painted have stayed painted. Let's keep our flight up. The music here is fun. Let's follow the path so we can get the teleport points. Well, the fundamental issue, whatever you think about whether pit bulls are inherently violent dogs or not, and they are. Frankly, they are. You can train them out of it, but it's sort of the question of, at that point, why get a dog that you actively have to train to not be violent when you can pick any other kind of dog that just you're not going to have to train that out of? Or at least isn't going to have a natural predisposition to violence. And on the fundamental sort of thing is that most people who don't want a dog that's violent are going to get other kinds of dogs. So even if they can be trained away from violence, the kind of people who are going to specifically pick pit bulls over other kinds of dogs are people who want violent dogs. Are you there? Bear the miracle, the blooming Gweetzel, and let the sacred flame ignite your smile. Oh, we got suckered into a normal world quest on the way. Wait, is this a secret space of sorts? Monsters. And then the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort present you a dance of welcome shone on People Pond Idol. I am not doing that right now. It's coming as traveler help. It's just a guy dancing. Eek, you fell over. Let's kick you. I just fell down on its own. Hey, funny-looking person. Are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? Imagine the costume moves. Pat-patting. Till the end, I just can't get this dance right. It's so embarrassing. I want to crawl into a hole and die. So that was a dance just now. Why not try again? Maybe second time's the charm. No, I can't do it. I'm just not cut out to be a people pun idol. Also, I wonder what Fatui Harbinger was probably requesting. The Asha's probably Dottore. Well, that's the point, is that the people who get pit bulls over other kinds of dogs are usually getting it because they want a violent dog. Either as a guard dog, or because they're psychopaths already, or... Palman has no idea what they're talking about anymore, huh? Wait, what's this? People upon idol competition brochure. Bear the miracle, the booming Gweetsli, and let the sacred flame ignite your smile. Name of Tenochtitozok. Present you a dance of welcome shone on people upon idol. You are pursuing a path of strength. But that's the point, is that other dog breeds, when they get neglected, don't become violent. There's an inherent further disposition to violence, and sure, if you take care of them, maybe that doesn't become a problem ever. But the point is that the people who are going to actively seek out pit bulls are usually going to be people who want to have a violent dog. They're not going to take care of it. Path consume your every waking moment. Do you feel your heart crying out for more? Then you are in luck. Only one step away from becoming the people pun idol of your dreams. The opportunity is right here in front of you. That's right, it's the people pun idol competition. How to participate: after obtaining the recognition of the 3 judges and advancing to the finals, you will face off against the actors at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Fight for the title, the unmatched people pun idol. The rules: qualifiers pass the trials of the 3 judges to qualify for the finals. Finals, a rating system used to judge all competitors on the stage to determine who deserves the title people pun idol. Judges come a passionate dancing coach, a professional who shall shape muscle power into an idol's strength. Ohuitia, the sales champion, the people that brings a real marketing maestro and service savant, to whom hearts are like an open book. Yona, a special guest critic hailing from Fontaine's fashion world. Should have been Chiori, and an observer for the People Pun Idol competition. Young actors and actresses join the competition to earn the recognition of our judges. Embark on the path to pursue your dreams and push your limits. Become the glorious People Pun Idol in radiance. Eliminate the whole Easy Breeze Holiday Resort later. People Pun Idol competition for sure. This is about a competition, huh? Oh, Palman gets you're not feeling confident about the odds. You came to us for advice, right? I can't even dance properly in front of you, and my dad says I'm no good either. Your dad? You know, my dad's a performer too, and he's my idol. Cute. He's an amazing dancer. He's trained so many great performers. But I'm the only one he won't teach. Oh, why not? Because he sucks. He said, Kaiten, I can't sense your determination at all, and that determination will never dance well. This is Undertale. So I'm going to bet with him I could become the People Pun Idol and prove myself. He'd teach me everything he knows. Well, the point is that they pose a danger in a lot of cases that exceeds those of other dogs. It's... The people who actively seek them out are not the people who are going to take care of them and train it out. But I messed up even the welcome dance, such a disaster, and such a disaster sob. Hey, don't cry, you've run into us. Traveler and Palmer, super awesome adventure. You've seen a thing or two. Will definitely help you become a People Pun Idol. Not today, though. And prove yourself to your dad. Really? Palman says so to us. Shine on, People Pun Idol. So I'm begging you, stop saying that line. Hey, don't tease her. It's for you to cheer up. It's time to earn your spot in the contest. Don't worry with us around. We're going to make sure you knock your dad's socks off. Thank you. Brochure says to qualify for the finals, impress all 3 judges. Order they introduce, let's take on Compa's trial first. Not now, though. That will be later. Resort map, hand drum mapped. Oh, I didn't check this. All the Easy Breeze Holiday Resorts many years, gently sparking excitement for the fun attractions to come. Okay. Yeah, but the point is that it is a lot harder. Can you hear me? If not outright impossible to regulate dog owners than it is to regulate the dogs themselves. Bennett got distracted by some, I'll find him soon. And let me see. I guess my question for you is, if someone's badly trained pit bull gets off the leash and kills a toddler, how do you think that should be handled? You know, should consequences accrue and to whom? Let me see, and... Gotta get over up there then. Do I have to grapple? And oh, is that... That's a normal Monetoo. What are you doing here? Well, I guess that's not connected to what we're doing right now. Well, here we are. This is the place. So when Shaska said her patrol route, she meant her patrol route of the resort. Yeah. I would agree. But again, it... What kind of punishment? So quite if someone were to see her, there's no sign of them. Split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though, and keep an eye out for any signs of the Asha. Is that another rainbow beam? More Zuma puzzle? Yeah, but that's a normal Monetoo. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Rabies is wacky in America in that the only way you can actually get rabies shots in most places, you have to go to the ER. Can't get them from normal hospitals, so every time it's an ER visit, which is hilariously expensive. Look like there's anything here. Asha, come out, wherever you are. Dot. Was that? Guys, get over here. Kochida. There's something a voice keeps calling out to me. Well, the reason why things are... The big reason things are as screwed up as they are in terms of the way ERs work in America is that emergency rooms, in most cases, cannot turn people away, even if they can't pay, which is good. The issue is that that's effectively a federal law, and it's an unfunded mandate. So there's no money given to support this, and as a result, the cost is passed on to everyone else. You know, either you can't pay at all, or you have to pay out the ass. And the reason why it works that way with no funding is what's called the CARES Act, which is essentially Medicare and Medicaid, which two people in the chat right now probably don't know what that is. That's either old age, essentially old age pension insurance for people over 65, with some exceptions, or low income assistance for health insurance. And if a hospital wants to be able to receive Medicare and Medicaid money, which is not insignificant, they're not allowed to turn people away from the ER, but the only funding they get towards that is effectively the Medicare and Medicaid money, which is usually not enough, so it ends up requiring huge charges, at least on paper, for even being in the ER waiting room. And that's all because, for various reasons, taxes never get raised in America. At least not income taxes. Which means that pretty much everything has to be an unfunded mandate or some kind of stick instead of carrot. Like the whole, like I said, you don't get to take Medicare or Medicaid as a hospital unless you know, have to accept take-all-comers in the ER, which, again, if there was more funding given, that would be great, honestly, because... especially in a world, in a country where trying to get people you don't like to get fired from their jobs is a way a lot of people like to handle disagreements. Unemployment should not be a death sentence. But it still often is. Here's something voice keeps calling out to me. What did I tell you? The Aoife mead, it speaks to people. I don't think he drank. No, it's not the mead, but it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards... Towards what? Oh? Oh? Look! A rift! Maybe it's a domain entrance. Is this the Marajavari? What's that doing here? The Abyss. The voice that's coming from inside. The Abyss wants to eat Bennett because he got away one time. This is actually secret. It's Splatoon plus Final Destination. Don't know how I feel about that. Careful, it's a trap. It's obviously a trap. It's not a trap. This is why he always gets unlucky. He's actually just dumb. It's okay. To the voice, there's no trace of malice, only care and concern. It's actually an Israeli drone. Bennett, you're not thinking about going in there, are you? I turned F forward, talk some sense into him. Da-da-da. Dot dot dot. I know you're all worried about me, and I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like the things I've been searching for, the voice calling my name, history behind those pictures, the answers are here inside this place. Secret that awaits us all. It's the abyss. My dad's always tell me adventurers never shy away from a challenge or a chance to explore the unknown, which means dying. So I need to go into this domain, but I don't expect anyone to follow me. The last thing I want is to put you all in danger too. Well, if you go in by yourself, you're definitely going to die. Feels like we've kind of been stuck into this. What now? Adventure's all about teamwork, you said that yourself. Yeah, I mean, the Traveler and Bennett go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? Not gonna let our captain go it alone. Yeah, it's interesting to think, because the reason that Europe can have its social democratic benefits is because it relies entirely on the United States as its military defense. And for various reasons, that's quickly not being the case anymore, and a lot of European politicians have openly talked about tightening the belt and cutting back on benefits to start doing military buildup again, which, to be fair, it's stupid, because I'm not a fan of Russia, but Russia does not want to conquer the rest of Europe. It wants to carve out a sphere of influence. China does not want to conquer America. It wants to carve out a sphere of influence. And I guess you could say even that's worth preventing because, you know, Thucydides' trap situation, you know, you never know if they're going to stick to that, but a lot of it is also just European and American elites wanting to maintain global hegemony that benefits them, but does not necessarily benefit their own populace. I do not meaningfully benefit in any way, shape, or form from American aggression against China. You know, I don't have to like China to not want to get sent to die in a war against China. You guys... Alright, Mom was going to try to talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring. But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself. I would say, why not me? But I understand. It's because I'm evil. Honestly. Well, what do you say, Professor? Come on, you really think Professor Venti-sensei would abandon a student in their hour of need? Say the figures for the after party looks like someone else will be picking up the tab, getting looking at that. Oh, sure, thanks, guys. It means a lot. If Bala ruled the world, everyone would have to wear pink every day. Right then, is everyone ready? Let's go. Okay. Enter the domain. It's... A lot of it is also that America's page is blank. Still, the pictures have been erased. Text stays, but even though the 5th had the Bennett parents picture before, now it doesn't. What I will say is that Americans have been so long divorced from any kind of economy based on actual material production that they don't understand that material constraints meaningfully exist. You know, because we need to produce medication, machinery, components. What is this place? It's the Marajavari. A windy Marajavari. It's not a windless land. Not now. Me when I travel back and out. Oh, and there's lightning too. So hot feels like lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe. Yep, this is the real Animo tribe location. Be careful, I sense the abyss. The abyss. Oh, the air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix. That's the exact location. It's a maelstrom. The abyss be after Bennett. Wait a sec, where's he gone? And... stutters for 10 seconds and reconnects. 5 seconds and reconnects. I hate summer. I hate summer. The Abyss be after Bennett. Where's the sec? Where's he gone? Bennett got spirited away, or he just rush ahead? Bennett, are you there? How do we get separated? Well, came in together, right? Not good. It's time powers. And it's got spatially displaced, I guess. Where is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Because it's the Mara Javari where you were stuck as a baby. Does it seem so familiar? Hey, it's the Bennett constellation. Got its 6 stars. The Wheel of Calamity. 12-word Paimon. Well, Wheel of Misfortune. Ah, cough, cough. My throat, it hurts. It's the volcanic smoke fog. Anyone there? Gonna take over his hammer. The lightning looks different, too. Looks like it's coming from the side. So in response, no sign of anyone. The only one who got separated from the others, did we all get split up? And... no. Dameda. My heart's beating faster and faster. My back is drenched in cold sweat. Can't remember anything. At this rate, I could pass out at any moment. Well, my hot take is just, I don't like things with processed sugars in them. I haven't for a while. And given that I do have a family history of diabetes, it's probably a good thing, because it makes it easier to avoid things that are going to probably give me diabetes if I hate them. One thing I did have a couple years back, this is, and this was weird, but I liked it because I am weird, but my dad made a cornbread cake with some blackberries on it, and it wasn't particularly sweet. It was just cornbread with a little bit of not particularly sweet frosting and fruit on it, and I enjoyed that significantly, because I'm weird. The really weird thing I did once was when we were making Christmas gingerbread cookies. I made one that I put a bit of furikake on, the seaweed, sesame seeds that you sprinkle on rice. And I made a salty gingerbread cookie, and I liked that. But my sister found it so weird that she basically said that if I made any more, she would basically fight me. I feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck. If I've ended up in a dangerous situation like this, even on my lucky streak, is there probably an even greater danger? Well, there are 5 of us, counting Paimon, so we're probably okay. To help them, I have to keep moving. I do not live in Alabama. Why do you say that? But also, what I was saying is, the big one is that, back when I did eat sweets, I always liked pies better than cakes. Never huge on cake. And I especially never really liked cupcakes. The funny thing about cupcakes is that they were basically invented in the early 2000s as a gimmick dessert, and they were popularized entirely by the TV show Sex and the City. That's the only reason anyone even knows about them. Well, this pain is nothing, just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it, I'm fine, absolutely fine, everything is gonna be fine, I just need to find the others. Yeah, I like the sweetness of fruit, but things with added sugar, I've just never been fond of. At least for the past 3 years. Wait for me. When I was a tween, I would shovel candy down my throat, which really messed up my teeth. But that hasn't been a problem for me for a long, long while. I'm just near to those weird stars just get darker. Got a bad feeling about this. Are we gonna have to fight the Bakunawa here? Again, it's been said explicitly that we get to go in a small part of the Mara-Javari this patch cycle. They've said that they'll add more of it during this coming patch cycle. The real question is if Durin's gonna be involved, because Durin is explicitly crafted partially with Bakunawa flesh, as in the current humanoid Durin body. Can't just wait here, we have to keep looking. I know things are bad if Ginyo Yaro is getting serious. And go against the wind. Wind is so strong, Paimon can barely stay in the air. Just drop down. Go too far away, we start burning. Well, Paimon, I've got your hand. Let me see what the icon here is. Thanks. Arigato na. Smoldering ashes. The smoldering wasteland hums with an unknown latent power. Take continuous damage when stepping on ash-covered surfaces. What about Asha-covered surfaces? Well, whatever. And we got a special power. Oh, it's actually our power trap, so we don't have any artifacts right now. Oops. Okay. We are kind of leveled. Oh, and we are taking damage here on the ashes. Oh, and we get pushed back. Got some ash sand physics. It's actively pushing me back. That's fun. Not currently in Sumeru, and don't imagine I'll be able to use the treasure compass here anyway. Probably not. We'll see, though. Come on. Yep. We're not in Natlan. It's not just not usable here. The Mara Javari outright doesn't count as Natlan. That's funky. Yep, and it's Bennett's constellation over there. Though a bit more stylized, because of course... No, it actually doesn't really look any different. It is funny, Bennett plot relevance, but they didn't buff him or anything. Well, looks awfully abyssal, and we got sent back. Continue on against the wind. Well, I thought she was getting swept away there. God's Prince is so creepy. We're just getting teleported forward, I suppose. Closer and closer to the top. Oh, either way, stay close whenever you do. Don't fall behind. Again, well, Venti can just negate the wind, can't he? Common stomach hurts, feels like she's gonna puke. But of course, that would force him to reveal, I suppose, that he has Barbados. It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go. Kinyu Yaro, are you sure Bennett is up ahead? Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. If he tries to go it alone, he's gonna get deaded. Hang in there, everyone. We need to pick up the pace. Time to pick up the pace. I don't know what I'm quoting. Haman can't go any further. We're gonna abandon her behind here. Hot enough. This will cook her. Strains of the wire. Oh, well. Windshield, that's not in your kit. 5-star Lanyan. Ginyo Yaro. Da-da-da. Now everyone now. Yeah, you know. Will Istaroth have a shield then? Cutscene. Again, it is so funny that in every language, Istaroth's voice actor is the same as Venti's, which does mean Japanese Istaroth has a male voice actor. Gotta time that. What if we fail this? Why are we alone now? Didn't want to use cutscene resources then. World's most rudimentary rhythm game. Boom. There was something like this in the dance at the end. Not one's Archon quest, and in the Remuria underwater quest, which was cool because they had the big road that was also a string instrument. I wonder where that was going to work. Question is what this 6 album picture is going to be. Probably just another group picture. Maybe. I'm saying this place is my final destination. It literally is final destination. Okay. And even though the trial had him with sapwood, his cannon weapon is technically Adventure's handy sword. Back when they had shadows amidst snowstorms, the second Albedo event, in the cutscene he used this sword. Oh yes, precisely. Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself. Yeah, literally just final destination. He once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. Imagine happiness came easy to you there, even if he was unlucky. Wish you happenstance that allowed you to escape, and alas, fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been. It is so funny how plainly this is just final destination. Ah, that's what you think, but I believe we ought to take fate into our own hands. What about Genshin? Okay. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems to be impossible. Oh, always the amusing bunch of adventurers. So much passion, so much spirit. In the end, so little to show for it, just like your parents. Is this Gasoithoth? Which again is an anagram of Yog-Sothoth. We did kill it, quote unquote, though the extent to which you can permanently kill anything abyssal is questionable, I suppose. What did you just say? Tugpuddle Swin Blades, what a laughable name, huh? An ironic too, for they spark their legacy to go long ago, and soon I will snuff it out entirely. Yep, now you know who your parents are. Yeah. The sweet stuff in Malaysia, that's Pondon, right? Those who would have saved you are long gone, well, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. So I suppose that's why it's a broken wheel instead of a full wheel. But again, it's... see it burning. Interesting. I wonder what the name of this constellation is in Japanese and Chinese, then. It might just be Wheel of Fate instead of explicitly in the English it's Wheel of Misfortune. You know, Rhoda Calamitas. About Bennett the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. But yeah, Fated Calamity, that's this constellation, I suppose. No match for me, the Abyss. So I suppose, you know, is this the voice of the Abyss itself beyond just Gasoithoth as its representative, or what? I can't give up here. Oh no, he's dead, and the two ghosts of his parents, you can see him there. Which is probably that Asha, or that light, is that... Hello? The Asha look, one of them is Bennett's companion. Yep, so I guess that the Asha was Bennett's dad that we saw, and then there's another one who's his mom. Da-da-da. Bennett, what's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up. Yeah, imagine going on a vacation, you make a new friend, and it's actually just your dead dad. This isn't working, his vitals are weak. Bennett, come on everyone, think of something. Does anyone have any kindling on them? It's the candles that we got near the start. Kindling, hidane. What he needs right now is light, simply guide him through this fiery trial of fate. Again, this isn't fate. Wrong game. For the candle work, where were you keeping that? Yes, light it up and the sun will guide you. And it was white before. Sure that's gonna work, I have faith in Venti. Alright then. Let us pray for him. Ishoni Inoro, pray together. The sun sinks beneath the western shroud with the sparks of flame guide us. And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of all. And that was the prayer we did at the start. Why does Venti know that? Was he stalking us? Lost wonder, hear his words. Well, the sunlight, this blade of dawn, was to sing a familiar song. How a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please, follow me home. Came here to guide more souls out of the Marajavari. And he just used his holdie. Gatsing? People say all kids do is cry. When I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the sword's ride to spirit ways, and father from Uncle Chunko's hat dancing in the leaves. One night as he smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning? I wonder. I know the stars were just smiling back. So the outfit he got sort of accidentally matched his dead dad's. That's crazy. Aroni, stop running and join us. So his mom's from Mouse Island, team leader gives a toast, and his dad is collective of plenty. Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure. May this be a journey we never forget. Oh, and that's why the Asha has that belt! It's literally just his dad's outfit. He's laughing, her babies and small one are blessed with luck. Well, good or bad, that's just superstition. It's true. None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. but I think you can sense all the love around. Shukufuku, can't you? I love you so much. May you always be my happy boy. Aww. Where do these abyssal monsters come from? Run. No good. Exits are blocked. Only the baby. Only Hilichurls. But why did you bring the baby with you? A child. Stay with me, I'm here, I'll protect you. You just keep him safe. A sword or a claymore? Oh. You know, this is tragic and all, but first and foremost, why did you take a baby into literal hell? Gods, if you can hear my prayer. Take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. If my soul is born from the Night Kingdom, give me water the desolate wilds. For of all that I am, this child might live. I'm not half as sensitive as you. I would not get offended. There's no Bacchanal here even. They just died to normal Hilichurls. Doesn't help that the bow user had a 1-star bow. No doubt many good friends one day. They turned into ashes because I know luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Aww. Let me see it one last time. So Venti's here to just ferry the souls of his parents away. Not Kasan. Is this a dream? Not really, no. Oh, really? It's not a dream, I don't. Not at all. Look how much you've grown. It's muffled sound because they are ghosts. Dad, Mom, it's really you. Because the Asha are all the spirits of the dead. Makani. Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug. I guess the question is, did they even give him a Notwini's name? The air doesn't feel so heavy now. Common can finally breathe. Did they take a baby to hell and then also not name the baby? I mean, frankly, maybe that's why. It's, you know, in old times, oftentimes babies weren't named for weeks to months. Because they didn't want to name a baby if they weren't sure it was going to survive. So what we just saw was a memory left over from the past. Perhaps the power archon heard our prayers. It was you. Don't be shy. Don't be coy. Be over big time after this. So that baby from Tekpato's Swim Blades turned out to be Bennett. But again, did Bennett have a Notlan name? That's right, we strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. Could do his poor dying hope into protecting this child, our child. Though to be fair, I imagine that they didn't try to go in here as much as get sucked in here. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear? Hopefully Corporeal will go. Well, the point is that the most charitable interpretation is that they didn't intend to go here. They got sucked in because, you know, abyss, garbage, and thought they were just, you know, having an island vacation with the baby. But it's, if they knew they were setting out somewhere dangerous, it's, you know, why don't you leave the baby at home? Or just not go? You know, it was probably just a matter of them getting sucked into the abyss. But if it isn't, then it really is kind of an idiot plot. You know, everything's been settled now. This doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation. Come on, everyone, let's take this outside. Well, they're just going to turn back to Dasha's and not be able to talk, are they? Well, whatever. This constellation is still burning. Not pleasant. Okay, how are we going to get out of here, though? Guess they aren't showing. But once we do the actual world quest, which I don't think I'll do today... Well, you teleported us. Okay, how? Right, this should do. It's like there was a treasure at the end of this after all. And then, second Asha, the mom Asha. I mean, Bennett, right. Staved as behind. Bennett, that's what your friends call you. Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. Could older adventures from Mondstadt raised me. So I suppose maybe they just won't tell him his quote-unquote real name is to not negate his current one. Bennett. Yeah, well, I imagine there's going to be more explanation later. Just not yet. Well, I said that's what it means, having a name like that. Shows those people care about you a great deal. You know, the funny thing is that, you know, technically, the name is, you know, Shionen, that ancient name is Baraka, which is blessing, and, you know, it's, you know, why'd they choose Baraka? Because that's literally Arabic. You know, it's, that has no connection to this place, but it, you know, that's the same root as, you know, Barack Obama. And though it's technically different languages with different roots, it, you know, the philosopher Baruch Spinoza was technically known in Portuguese as Bento, as both of them need blessed. It's kind of like how, you know, Wolfgang, you know, Amadeus Mozart was also referred to as Gottlieb, because that's just the same in German as this, you know, Amadeus is in Latin, you know, beloved by God. They don't look like siblings, I'm sorry. But basically I'm trying to say that Bennett's actually Obama. I don't know where I'm going with this. Which means he's also the former president of Indonesia. It's a fine name indeed. And there is a connection, because Obama's mom spent a significant amount of time in Indonesia doing evil CIA stuff, actually. So happy for you, my darling Bennett, seeing the strong young man he grew up to be, knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it means the world. Don't worry, Mom, I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me. Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tickbottle's Swindlings. Oh, just look at us together like this. Yeah, I imagine they are deliberately not telling him what his original name was, I suppose. See, more than my share of miracles, it's true, but after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh, he's turning back into an Asha. Was it dead? Our adventures together over the past few days, the memories just came flooding back. And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That's full-on wrestling, my boy. Unfair size advantage. Oh, really? Wait, but if it changed up into town, just realize it means Bennett's from Notland, right? Yeah, you didn't guess? Oh, and he's been disconnected from Notland's oil lines all this time, and that's why he was unlucky in Mondstadt. Which must be why he's always been so unlucky until he finally came back. And when he leaves, is he going to be unlucky again, or did they take away one of his character attributes? What are your thoughts about staying in Notland, Bennett? Oh yeah, I could help introduce you to the Waya. Would you rather go with the Master Night Wind or the Collective of Plenty? Ah, so they have a choice of what to connect to. Interesting. Dochirai? Which one? Nope, sorry. He's going with his dad's. He prefers gay parents, sorry. He's heterophobic. Nice to know, in the Collective of Plenty, maybe you'd rather return to Mondstadt? Yep. You don't have to answer that right away. Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second? Was it the Abyss or them who messed it up? Or, sure, here we go. And... okay, all better now. However it happened, they were at least able to fix it. Oh, mystery solved, so the pictures were swapped after all. I should probably explain, after becoming Asha, we lost our memories. Our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. We had our instincts to guide us. But I was never as outgoing as Makani, and it was true even as an Asha. Oh, so we were probably being spied on by the mom Asha. I guess some things like your personality never change. So where's this going exactly, Aroni? What have you been up to? From the moment I saw your room, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures. Yep, exactly, it was her. Since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any danger. Her bird spider sense. Vague sense of familiarity and a bunch of hazy memories, that was what drew me towards you. I stole the pictures to try to restore the memories. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, it made me extremely uneasy. Well, congrats, Bala. Good job. Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. The fact is, I put everyone in grave danger, and I'm so sorry for that. So did she suck us into the domain? Clown. Don't worry about it, Daijoubu. For everything you went through, it wasn't your fault. Exactly the way I see it, all's well that ends well. If fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say for Bennett, the bumpiest stretch is behind him. That's all that really matters. Thanks everyone now. Thanks Mom and Dad. Tosan to Kai-san mo arigato. I love you so much. I mean, to be frank, this is technically his first time meeting them for real. Me too, my darling son, and here this picture is for you. Just the version from the original, or is this the 5th picture, or another 6th? So the 5th we saw in the album in the cutscene, but it wasn't actually in the item album. I always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that. Oh, he's crying. Is that Navia? Navia was the first character to cry on screen, if I recall correctly. No more tears. Okay. Da. Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes, or night be gone. I'm just guessing, but that might have been Fischl's poem. I need to go back and check that after, when I can disconnect and open Microsoft Edge without the stream stopping. So such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascade from on high, ushers in the break of dawn. Sure pick your moments to shine, don't you? Of course, I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story after all. The wind is blowing in this way as we speak. And by that you mean... final celebration? Or I found you at last. Ah, time for the stage, which means unlocking the minigame. Exclamation. And the ghosts went away. Some actors shut up. Quick, don't let them see. Like, why it's... This is not line. I don't imagine they would be too perturbed by someone talking to the ghosts of their dead parents. What's up? But here was sorry to interrupt, just here to let you know the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tepe Isle. Just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show. Opening ceremony. No, I totally spaced out. What time is it? Forget it. Let's just go. And... see ya. Head to the dance-off stage. Which is pretty far away. Oh, right, that local legend is right there. I don't really need to fight you right now. But again, it says actor Papar. But the one time we saw one of the evil cactus dudes, it was Ashes in the costume. Well, it's not as if similar things haven't happened in other Not-Lon quests with Milani around. I don't think she's too freaked out, really. The Easy Breeze album is... okay. Let me see if it's in the album right now. Let me check. Hi. And it's actually not been added yet. Oops. But the pictures that we had before are at least restored, so there you go. Oh well. The dance-off stage is all yours, Traveler. We'll go get into position. The moment we've all been waiting for. You've got it, guys. Professor Venti and I will be in the crowd cheering you on. And... will also be... oh, now the Ushers can talk even as Ushers. Oh. Well, I guess people would be a little freaked out if they found out that the Ushers were all the spirits of the dead in the Marijavari. Music... doesn't come as naturally for them now, it seems. Oh, no, removing. Missile. Perfect. QEAD. Got the balloon. Lucky colors. Space. It's mostly just space is okay. Doesn't force us to time it specifically as long as we get it in before. They really like to have us guide Milani, huh? She's gonna have a banner in the second half, that's true. Is she gonna dance now? Showtime. What would it be like if I was flying? Do we switch to you now, or... Bennett burst. Is he burning a little? He's gonna have to get his energy back after that. And now what? Paintball or... And of course it disconnected. Every 30 minutes. I hate this. Jaska? He's gonna shoot. Yes. Ah, shoots the pings. Ah, I like how they're using the burst for things. Well, crash is very plainly not the correct term. The application didn't close. It just needs to reestablish a Wi-Fi connection. Oh, Aoife's here. Hello. Good to see you. Because again, it's just a matter of Wi-Fi being really bad right now, because the electrical infrastructure of the city is Orion's there, getting strained because it's important to use words correctly. Oh, we could have been shooting paint the entire time if we felt like it. That's right. Well, whatever. I feel like DJ Octavio from Splatoon. Honestly, that kind of completes the Splatoon reference. We're basically in his DJ capsule. Okay, cool. If it crashed, I would have had to restart stream, reopen the application, everything. It's just, you know, it's here for the one, the only Pyro Archon. Mavica shows up on a motorcycle. No way, Mavica. Bennett should get to steal the motorbike. Good evening, friends. Is she gonna sing? I like that surprise. Guitar and... He's ready to come up here, get these parties started. Okay, it's actually hilarious that the fact you're gonna go end up jinxing and messing up with everything with the whole show. Because this is the band, and these are the instruments the characters were all playing in Mavica's trailer. The stars were to us. Lucky Star. That show has been relevant for 2 decades. Okay. Yeah, the fact that that was somewhat diegetic and that they actually can and do perform as a band is very funny to me. Unless it's some kind of dream from afar. Which it might be. Breakdancing Bennett. He stole those moves from Kachina. Band has 3 guitars. Did he cut those Ashas up? Beautiful. This could have been your parents, you know. Okay. Anyway, bro, and random Kakuku. Okay. It's just Orion and Aoife showing up randomly as cameo appearances is so funny. Oh, we don't get to be on stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo? Yes, get the camera set up. What are you gonna say now? That you're gonna say I'll kill you? Oh, and then Milani becomes such a natural photographer. Where did you come from, Kachina? Taking so many pictures on this trip, she's practically professional at this point. Come on, scooting towards the middle, everyone. Asha friends, you too. It's just the characters who actually showed up, and then just Orion and Aoife are on the painted record disc too. It's just, you know, okay, I guess you can be here. Thanks, Pyro Archon. Is Ahau another timeout? No, we ate him, finally. Well, he's through an unending rants representing Kakuku. I think we can all agree that Decibel level Riders line up already. Random Varasa. Wait, where's Kakuku then? Audience, still having fun with the Asha trampoline. We surprised he's speaking Asha by the time we get back, which they are apparently Saurian-esque. Now their language under the belt will have illustrated quite the polyglots. So no flaming here today, Archon. That isn't hot enough already. Hot as a volcano. Now for the chit-chat, everyone looking this way, ready for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. I do appreciate how fun every Not One character's kit has been to use. I really don't know if Notecry will be able to live up to it just because they aren't doing movement as a gimmick. Party time. Well, I do appreciate the fact that you get to at least use characters you don't normally use because reactions are getting buffed in a sense, but... Sun and Varsa, gender segregation, Gio and Bennett front and center. Technical Not One character. Auntie. Okay. I always hoped you had good friends around you. It seems like that came true. Yeah, they are the best. Not a picky eater, are you? You don't stay up late every night like your mom. Uh-huh. Oh, alright, I'll stop with the nagging. Dad, come here. Nanda. Can we talk a little more? No, they gotta turn back into ashes. Got it. Listen up, son. This is coming from one team leader to another. I know you're strong, I know you're hardworking, but when it comes to leading a team, that alone is not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture. Okay, I don't think he understood it. Team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust. Offer them words of comfort during times of struggle. I understand. Name of our own adventure team, Tech Puddle's foot weights embodies a particular idea. The striking of a spark and the passing of the torch. But then we brought you into the world of a spark of our own. Our thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you to be bound to our mission or legacy, but to forge your own path. Dad, as a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. Mr. Humor-old man for a bit, okay? Even though I'm not actually that old. You died at like 30 and then... Well... Send your mom and I have loved you all your life, even since before you were born. As you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support wherever we could. Never forget them and never forget your dad's back and nonsense. Thanks to them, after all, you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents will always support you. It is interesting that technically the quest hasn't explicitly stated yet that the place we were in was the Marajavari. So all that's left to say is... Trust in yourself and be brave, my boy. Just like your friend said, you are a lucky star. Forever and always. Sounds... Look what you've done, you've upset him again. Come on, that's not my fault. Not your what's... Nothing, I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. Yeah. Bennett. Bennett. Sounds yes, Mom. Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it too. Oh, goodness. Mom, stop insulting your husband. It's scary business having a child, you know that? The moment I laid eyes on you, I was at peace. Because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity, and you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son. Yeah, exactly. Because you want someone stupid who you can control. I'm not, I'm smiling. See, I'm smiling. Aww. I know you are, I've always known. Aww. Cute. Is it time for you to leave already? I've said all that needed to be said, now I can be at peace too. Now they can return to the ley lines. Yep. Thank you, Venti. Da-da-da. 2 fewer Asha on the island. I guess technically, wouldn't it be good if... Shouldn't all the Asha go away if they're all dead spirits that need to be returned to the ley lines? I don't know. Just me, Mom and Dad said that I'm doing the most legendary adventure in all of Tibet. Da-da-da. Because it's just so funny that Venti was just, you know, I will return these specific Asha. And all the others, you know, I don't care enough. They can continue wandering the land for eternity. It's more fun that way. Bennett, come on, let's go keep him company. Aw. Bennett, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. You're finally at peace. Nice sunset. That part is done. Well, now we can do the final minigame. Undimming lights, lucky star. Let me see. An exquisitely crafted photo frame capturing a precious image of the traveler and companions at Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Token of great significance awarded after participating in the grand opening ceremony. No matter what the journey ahead may hold, or which path one must take, go forward with courage and confidence. In the eyes of those who love it, you are there, lucky star. Peace for the senses. Final minigame is ready now. Okay, let's do that. Till the sun rises once more 2 days later. Not now. Discover a huge stage at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort along with someone mixing strange drinks beside it. A feast for the senses. Okay. And... more event. Yeah. One Venti, Chaska, Bennett, and then just Asha's. Okay. Not really connected to any of them, I suppose. Well, we'll miss you. Vanished Bala. And with the mushrooms and now some wild root veggies. Drinks all ready. Want to try some traveler? Sorry, did you say mushrooms? Treated all just ordinary ingredients and seasonings to help improve the flavor. Stage is set and ordinary drinks simply won't do justice to the music that's about to be served. Say so, don't worry, you're hard with the first person to try this drink today. Those are all perfectly fine. See, they're already dancing by the stage, drinks in hand and all. Come on, traveler, grab a cup, let's get moving to the music. Put your troubles aside and enjoy the music. But don't get too carried away, especially when you're dancing. Don't want anybody getting injured out there. Some might dance themselves in a stupor earlier, even when they were being carried away and mumbling something barely coherent. Again, I can see the hill trolls are dancing beside me. I'm sure you can get the picture, get on stage and have some fun. Final minigame. The drink's already. Hey, traveler, you want some? No, thanks. Shouldn't. That's too bad. But hey, if you change your mind, or find me what you want, you might just run out completely. And that. Let me see the album. Not quite yet. Do we have more? Some quest items. Easy Breeze album has been updated. New. Didn't expect everyone to be here. What a surprise. Your performance is so cool and ahead of the Children of Echoes. I'm sure they'll really dig your style. Give the poor guy a moment to rest, will you? Sorry, force a habit. That's going to be our final picture, I suppose. Let's do the minigame first. Have fun coming right up. Here we go. Now join us on the dance floor. During a Feast for the Senses challenges, you score points by defeating as many opponents as possible within a time limit. The challenge ends, you will receive challenges based on your score. Lightburst sound system in the challenge area will restore more and more energy as time goes by. Defeat opponents in the designated manner to add additional energy to the Lightburst sound system. The sound system is fully charged. Use the Awaken skill to enter the dance-off stage and to activate Lightburst shock mode. Lightburst shock mode, the Lightburst sound system will make Lightburst shockwaves in time with the music. Press the correct buttons at the right time to amplify the power of the music. Raise all of the shockwaves by dealing increased damage to your opponents. Will gain 7 more points, defeating opponents in Lightburst shock mode. Okay, cool. And designated manner. Rock and roll thunderstorm. Electro charge or lunar charge on an opponent. Shockwave being unleashed opponent's position, dealing electro damage. Effect to be triggered once every 4 seconds. Opponents hit by the shockwave will have their electro and hydro res decreased by 45% for 5 seconds. Lightburst sound system will store more and more energy as time goes on. If a character defeats an opponent within 3 seconds after triggering an electro charge or lunar charge reaction on them, Lightburst sound system will gain additional charge. So this is an official. Okay, cool. Hormone. Nothing recommended and no trial. That's interesting. Monster list. Lots of mushrooms. Okay. Oh, this is nothing to click on. It's Just an icon. Okay, funny. Well then. You and... Oh, it lights up with a check mark if you have the recommended elements. Okay, cool. That's fun. IFA. Do you have... You got the right stack for Exo. Let's run it. Okay. Last thing we're doing. In the final minigame. Start. Beat opponents to score points. Boost for the senses. Challenge start. For charge or meter charge. And cool. Cool. Punch him. Should get a lot of energy from getting lots of kills here, actually. Should be nice. Thank you. Meter charge on you, and... Thanks. And... Hit like that, and... Thanks. Take you out. And yet we're getting enough energy that we can use her burst pretty consistently. Also, treasure hoarders just give a hilarious amount of energy for how weak they are. The power of early game enemies. Okay. Thank you. And we awaken Light Burst Shock Mode. Time for the rhythm. ASD. Hey. Hey. Light Burst Shockwave High Pressure. Boom. How much left? D. 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 High pressure. So basically it's kill them with the rhythm game. A, another one. D, D. High pressure. Kills you. Kills a bunch. So the combat is part of it, but it's really a... Oh, and we drop back... What?! How did that... Excuse me? I don't... Oh, do we have to do a plunge? But the fact that you can just die there, that's hilarious. Is that intended behavior? Oh, whatever. Luckily we can just use food, and the team has healing, so it's not a big deal. It's actually a pretty fun mode. A rudimentary rhythm game. Yeah. Thank you. Right here. Issue was, frankly, the energy portion. And launch. And let's awaken. A, S, and D. Hey. Hey. High pressure. Good amount of time left. D. 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 Technically, I want to do it right as we get in. Right when the circle's active. Do it faster. And kill. Yeah, we got him. That a gold? Yeah, that's a gold. I wonder if there are even Neon Beat Shock Showdown mode score, Light Burst Shock mode score. Of course, you get far more from the rhythm portion because you can kill so much faster. Okay, I don't think you can get... It's probably just what divides bronze, silver, and gold. So we did pretty well for ourselves. I don't imagine there's a platinum. Royal Harmony of Soft Hues. Characters gain 150 elemental mastery if a character triggers a melt reaction on an opponent. The attack of all party members increased by 40% for 5 seconds. Light Burst Sound System will store more and more energy as time goes on. Defeats an opponent in 3 seconds after triggering a melt reaction on them. Light Burst Sound System will gain additional charge. Okay. That's cool. And, well, it's Mavica team. Can't really think of anything else. That does mean Bennett, but, well, not with his new outfit yet, because gotta wait for the... You know what? No, we're gonna collect everything at the end. Including the outfit. Everything in one go. Let's hit it. Well, let me see. One quick thing. Surprised at how long quest and minigames took, but at least they've been fun. Sure, let's do it. It's for the senses, and... Thanks. Hit. And what? Oh, you're kidding. I hate you. This one is going to be a bit rougher. And... Melts. And where are you? On to... Well, the melts are going to get triggered no matter what direction we hit it in. That's fine, I guess. Thanks. And don't use your wild stuff right now, please. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. Heal you like this. And, oh, Let's awaken. For a second, I thought they weren't going to let us do it. While Malika's win. Stands. That's okay. We're fine. High pressure. High pressure. Okay. Get boomed. Boom. Perfect. Keep up the pressure. We're gonna have to plunge down. Oh! Source mechanisms. That's evil. Soup. Gets a bit rougher as you go there. Okay. Cool. And charge the sound system, and 1, 2, and Bennett again. Oh, but you're not getting your own healing, that's rough. Don't have that shield helping you. And that's very nice and very dead. Why was I not? Well, whatever. Lots and lots of EM on you. Okay, come on. That's fine, even if it... Don't kill me, please. Nice. Let's kill this Wyod. Oh, look. Very good. And you are here. Oh, well, let's awaken now. Oh, when it switches the enemy types that show up. The enemies that are normally on field have no connection. Okay, but it didn't send me down. I was on the ground floor. I guess maybe if you're in the air, and Aoife was in the air, that's when it sends you really high up because it doesn't know how to reconcile your position. That makes some sense, I suppose. Still though. Come on. D, S, S. Keep blasting him. Thank you. Couple more. That's finished. Alright, there we are. Another over 25,000. Yeah. It's not supposed to be hard. It's combat with a rhythm side element, the pristine mode of endless snow. Oh well, it's Skirk. When a character triggers a frozen reaction, the attack of all party members is increased by 6% for 6 seconds. Max 3 stacks. In addition to 3 stacks, the crit damage of all party members is increased by 60%. Viper sound system. Well, we don't trigger that many frozens, honestly. It might be better. Still not going to use the one. Remember, sound system will store more and more energy as time goes on. A character defeats a opponent within 3 seconds after triggering frozen reaction on them. Remember, sound system will gain additional charge. Maybe it would be better to use Yelan here. Because you don't really need all that many procs most of the time, but tough to say. You just need procs to create rifts for her, which doesn't require fast application, but this is different. This is different. Let's run it. And it... You do have Fat Sword. That's good. Favrina. Oh, hi, ruin enemies. Somewhat annoying. Cool, good thing got stance while that's going. Oh well. Cool. And this will allow us to freeze more adequately. And... where are you? Just right here. Oh, nice! I can awaken you. Cool. It might have been better to actually take down that wave first, but they're attacking the stage. Holy crap. But take down that group first and wait for another group to spawn in, especially get energy back. I don't know, because you can only really ever expect to get 2 shockwave rounds, I'd say. Maybe this one might actually be better just because of how many kills we're getting and how many freezes we're getting. Tough to say. Fun one, though. Just gets better and better. Yep. Many as we could have expected. Oh well, and... Oh, and that's the particles we get from taking those guys out. Cool. See how fast we can charge up the darn sound system. The more freezes we trigger, the more kills we get too. Now this is not... Holy crap. Okay. Soon as. Could probably get 3 procs, which is crazy to think. Genuinely ridiculous. Okay. Could be my highest score. Because the faster you get the kills, the more often you can charge up the sound system. It seems that the patterns Stay consistent per stage. Makes some sense. It's the most you can get per... Okay, cool. And start the Rhoda again, and... well, that really messed that up. Got about halfway through one, probably. Or at least, 10 seconds, which is a pretty nice burst of it. Thanks. And there we go. Oh look, we can get 10 or so seconds of this. One more round. Cool, blast him. Shockwave, shockwave, shockwave. 34,000. Holy crap. That fires him fierce and unbound. It's gonna be burning. Yeah, okay. Character triggers a burning reaction on opponent. The opponent will have their Pyro and Dendro Reds decreased by 45 seconds for 4 seconds. Opponent or the character is affected by burning. A shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position to pyro damage. Shockwave can be unleashed this way every 4 seconds. Live sound system will store more and more energy as time goes by. Character defeats opponent in 3 seconds after triggering a burning reaction. Then Live sound system will gain additional charge. And Emily Kinich. Bennett again it. Okay, cool. And then does Xiangling currently have... She does currently have Deep Wood. That's good. That's deep good. That means... Yeah, we're gonna run Family. For Xiangling. Well... No, actually, this isn't Stygian. I don't need to worry. You can run normal stuff and... Yeah. As long as you're applying Deep Wood, we can keep Deathmatch on you. Okay, cool. Maybe next time we'll do Raiden's Trail Challenge. Okay, this should work. Cool. Ah. Nice. Hello there. Hello. Boom. And well, that was not entirely right. Whatever. And hit on. Thank you. And cool. Thanks. Alright. Slightly worse. Not bad though. And thank you. Alright. Not getting as many this time. Well, alright. Put this back down and thanks for Xiangling. A bit more in the way of... Yeah, this one is going to be a good deal rougher. Especially because the movement they do is really, really tough for Kinich to handle. Well, that's okay. Oh, goodness. Good lord. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. And... okay. Will we even get one sound system? I don't even know. That's very wrong. Thank you. Cool. Now we can try it. And it's Saurians this time. Oh, I feel bad. Silly. But it won't be hard to get a gold as long as we can activate Shockwaves at least once. We should be able to get it twice. Maybe. Not a lot of great options here. I'll say that much. D-D-D-D-S. That one is actually a little tricky. Flying around is busting. Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems as if they have been a little more generous this time with... okay. Thanks. Make sure to batter yourself correctly. And, no, not like that. Shoot. And... shoot. Shoot. And... shoot. Thanks. Oh, we actually got a final shot off. That's fallen. And, well... it seems this one is a bit more generous with charge, or at least makes the shockwaves work better. I wonder if... there's probably some sort of pity system in terms of the DJ mode to compensate for not getting good score in combat, because this is not meant to be a combat challenge. This is meant to be a mini-game where you run the rhythm system. And we still actually got a pretty high score just because of... it seems that the rhythm system gets more effective as time goes on, because the scores just kept going up. It's not especially strong here, and I got 2 full procs. I only got 1 full proc here. be fair, the rhythm game itself got a little trickier as time went on too, but still. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's finished. Just got to do the final quest to finish things out, and then we'll be done. And next time I play this game, it'll be a time when hopefully it's not as hot out and the Wi-Fi is better. We'll see. Still gotta wait a few more days. Okay. Curtain call for a colorful summer night. 2 days later. Achievements. Undimming lights during the opening ceremony with your friends. Right, because this is a story quest. So it has an achievement in Wonders of the World. Okay. Right. Well, I mean, at least it reconnected fast this time. Small victories. Okay. Cool. Return to the resort accommodation and rest. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Papa's exhausted. It's about time to head back and get some rest. And that's just where we were before, on Hoo-Ha Hill. Okay. Where is everybody? Right up top? Hello. Curtain call. Time to rest. Just a little longer. Words from this one. Talk to your friends. Okay, where are they, though? Here. Find their locations. Gonna be by the stage, or where? There are 10 spots where they can be found. I actually took a picture earlier today. A little screen cap. Someone had found, and it's around the stage. You got Orun and Aoife, actually. But some of them are after some of the other quests, I believe. So they might not be here yet. But really is just a, okay, it would be nice to see what dialogue they have, but gotta find where they are. Come on. Let me see. They're not here. Some of them are around this way, or so it's said. Oh, viewpoint now that it's activated, night of uninhibited dance. Fun. Let's see. No, not there. And... oh. Dear travelers, this is a summer night of music and dance. All your stars sink beneath the ocean waves. There's no need to fret over reunions and partings. And they don't quite seem to be here yet. It's... no, Shionen is in fact here. Shionen's here. China should be somewhere nearby. Hi. I don't often get to take time off, so I think I'll start by finding a nice spot for a nap. Hold on, something about the dance off stage looks off. Dance off? To be the buildings? No, wait, it must be the stand. So I guess I'll have to go check it out. How many times have I told them actually to read the manual when they're operating this thing, but apparently nobody listens to me. Yay. Danger. Okay. It's one. Okay. Just repeats. And then, oh, Kachina's over there. So some of them are here. Hi. Hi. This place is buzzing. While I wait to see if Io can make it, poor guy in his stomach against your anger soaring. Friend, want to go trampolining together. I don't think that would all work. Ryuchan. Zannen da na. And... oh, she is over here by the drinks. Of course you are. Up for a drink? Didn't expect you all to be here. A little over the top, huh? Hey, telling you advance would have ruined the surprise. Judging from the photos, it looks like everyone's really excited about this vacation. Gotta get a couple more pictures right at the end. Still need this. What else you got to say? Important character. Any plans after this? Might be quite a short vacation for me, but still, I'd like to take this chance to unwind. So what's the most challenging attraction resort? Any recommendations? Combat's combat. Maybe the gun one. Maybe the Splatoon one. Honestly. Up for a challenge. About the breeze. Oh, under the weather now, are we? There's been a cool, pleasant breeze blowing through the resort lately, but uncommon around these parts, I'd say. Venti. It would be great if this particular breeze could stick around and not run for a few more days. Then... Hope you enjoy your vacation too, Mamaga. I think so, but you and all your friends have a great time too. Okay. And again, Oron and Aoife should be around the boardwalk there. Might not be at the moment, though. That's the thing. Who knows if they've moved around? Or maybe placed here after the event questline. Maybe. It's around where they're supposed to be. And they're not here. Well, okay. I think they show up after the final part, which means maybe they have other roles to play, but I don't know. No, not here. But yeah, it makes sense that they'd get involved with the mead production, I suppose. Cage is over here by the bay. Or just, who are they intending I talk to fulfill that little requirement? Because for the Gleasley Ridge, it was actually that one little dual minigame, quote-unquote, it seemed. But aside from that... Donde está Kinich? It's by the water. Doesn't seem to be... No, he's right there. Hi. This challenge looks like it'd suit you right to the ground. Kinich want to try together isn't fall and die. I know full well that you're planning to kick me in the back the moment I jump. But you're also thinking about pulling out a plank or two so that pummeling might really demise. Da-da-da. I've already tried that over the sides of the canopy, remember? Should know better than think I'd fall for that one twice. Pursuing your stupid vigilance, who else acts like that on vacation? Absolutely insufferable. Don't think anyone else has to. And then it's... Bennett over by the accommodations. Both Varus and Chaska are over here, it seems. By the guns. How American. You are over here. Varus is somewhere else nearby. Oh, I see her by the sign. Up for another challenge. Yeah, actually. How about I take a picture for you? Oh, you can actually do this. Oh, well, kinda. Sure, let's go with that. That's pretty fun. I was thinking of giving something like this to my quote-unquote mom. Knowing her, she'd probably just raise her wings and give me a tongue lashing for not visiting her more often instead. So I think I'll just hold on to this as a memento for myself. That's fun. Huh. Sounds great. Alright then, let's do this. Anything? What? There is something! Holy crap. Wait. Go, a band of outlaws rolled into town. We can actually do this. Holy crap. Can we move? The shooting challenge again. When can I shoot? No, no, no. Since doom pervaded all, even the very deaths that rose in their wake went for life, storm, disaster, calamity is coming for us all. Okay, well. Oh, this good heroes coming on that. Sure, I wasn't mentioned in the heroes yet. Oh, this is just repeating things. Or saw the henchman. Stands forward. Created the bearers of ruin. Holy crap, you're crazy. Oh my goodness, you are wretched. I need to change my mouse sensitivity. I think she's just tougher this time too. Well, we're matched. Day 4 tense lived happily ever after. A tie. Should be all of them. Good aim, you're not gonna be easy to beat. Oh? Exact tie. Huh. Can we try that again? It didn't direct us further. That's funky. Let's try that again and win. The aim was just bad that time. Oh, Poem Night. Sounds like there's gonna be tons of delicious food. Highly motivated by something. Guess that means it's my time to shine, hee hee. Eat everything. Haresa ikimasu. One personality trait. At least your Game Boy's fun. And maybe later, sure thing, whenever's good for you. Okay. And then... Sure. Time to shoot. Zenryoko. One more time. She gets an advantage in aiming. That is unpleasant. When can I shoot? First one, she kind of cheats on, actually. We don't have a way to actually beat her the first shot. She immediately blasts it. Yep. Can't be done. Okay, and... Cool. Cool. 6 versus 3. Challenge, bring it on. And cool. Yeah, 10 versus 4. That's what with happily ever after. It's fun that you can actually compete. But aim, you're not going to be easy to beat. Okay. So it seems that a tie counts as a victory for those purposes. Wonder if we can go any deeper and do another. Probably not, but still. Worth checking. Yeah, let's follow that path. Yeah, it seems as if it just allows you to repeat that singular portion. Still quite fun. Reminds me very heavily of the Valoria Mirage roller coaster. Don't think it had a gun though. But it's been a while. 2 years. 2 years in fact. Zero's Simulanker. And finish this out, and yeah, that was all there was. That's okay. Now it's Bennett. Yansan is right by the start. Top side. Over by this platform, actually, which I need to get on top of. Let's chat with them. Best way to get up is going to just be using the Asha. Grapple is quite nice. It is indisputable. Asha grapple. Yansen, well, didn't mean to do that. It's fun though. Another challenge. Okay. Yansen. This place is incredible, perfect for a bit of cardio, huh? Around about my 3rd lap, a few Asha started trailing out of curiosity, but by the 10th they'd all collapsed by the roadside, stronger than dead spirits. What a number for now at least, let's hope we see some progress tomorrow. pick this up. Gentle waves got... Oh, so we... I guess that was all of them, huh? Was it? Like all teleport waypoints, falling area now an easy breeze holiday resort. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a big balloon. The floating Asha. Wasn't even thinking about that. And Milani is over here a ways. Also, let's... I wonder what the stage will be like when we... Again, the event goes away. Again, it seems as if it could be used to mess around in multiplayer co-op. Probably part of it. Yeah, and once we unlock all the colors, we'll have that going. We unlocked orange. Oh, we can get purple. We'll see. Milani is somewhere around here, so it's said. Random chest, that's gonna be some kind of challenge. I'm not in the mood right now. Milani? Oh, hello. Hello, you. Just in time, can you take a picture of me? Not a Milani picture. Sure, why not? Doesn't actually get added to the album, it seems. Thanks, how about this pose? Not the pufferfish. Say cheese. Hi, cheese. Let me see, all turned out great. I got the angle and composition just right. Thanks a bunch. Anguru, kozu. I think I'll put it right next to my bed or hang it on the wall. And when I hang a picture of myself on my own wall, you'll add some pink blue paper as a backdrop. I keep seashells for the frame. That's gonna be awesome. Enthusiastic, perpetually. Oh, no more. Thanks for making this this summer. I'll never forget traveling. Okay. It's been amazing. Tanashi. Cool. Whole thing is gonna repeat. No worries, all that matters now is having fun. Mochiro. Tanashinde ne. So Bennett's over by the lodgings, and again, should be the last one you can see and find then. So where are you? Well, viewpoint. Oh, the water park. Summer Bay by the sea. Number of hidden viewpoints too. Futari, the uncertain path ahead, let the warm summer sea soothe your sighs away. And... where is he? Where did he go? Well, I'm getting stuck on those ropes. Talk to everyone who seems possible to find. Even then, how about that? Okay. Literally, where are you? Where did he go? Map says he should be a little bit north of the teleport waypoint, but are you here? You do not seem to be. Okay, well, maybe they just can't be seen at the moment. Maybe. The mead, that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, whatever. Let me see. Curtain call for a colorful summer night. Let me check. So where are they? Optional post-quest dialogue. Surprise that awaits us all. Are they even all still here? I don't know. Well, let me see. And let's review that. Fandom does not load well on mobile devices. That's great. Not even sure I can even check this then. It's all the stupid bullshit ads. But it... I suppose it... They might not be here. Depending on how those quests work. I'm not entirely sure it actually tracks anything then. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. It's nighttime. Maybe it's a night and day thing. Day and night. Okay. That's rough. Okay. Another flyover just to see if the gay boys are around here. Probablemente no. Unfortunate. I think that I probably made him disappear when I switched to time or something. I don't know. It's just, I would hate to miss something if I want to document. This is so silly. Whatever, I don't care. This makes my connection lapse, it lapses. What's south of the Tete Isle waypoint? So they're wrong. It's actually incorrect. South of the Tete Isle waypoint, and all good reunions follow a search. There's a world quest. Daily reset encounters always happen on a holiday. They're south of Easy Breeze Market. Okay, so we actually technically can't finish this. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, they're over here actually. Venti and Bennett, so I guess next Friday. Okay. Well then. They are precisely here. South of the waypoint. This is getting ludicrous. Come on. Donde está? I guess you aren't here. Or maybe maybe you're up top? I get the impression that progressing the questline kind of screwed stuff up. Maybe. Well, then. Oops. Okay. And can drain the phlogiston, sure. Are you on top of this? You aren't. Great. Let's see. Bennett and Venti, south of Tete Isle. Why are you not here? I'll kill you. Maybe they were around this way. I think they may have been around this way. This is around where you... I think it was actually around here, because it's around where... Yeah, there you are. His parents were when they died. Hi. Venti-sensei. Venti-sensei. I think I get it now. You get what? The poem, The Eternal Light Falling from the Heavens, wasn't meant to be starlight at all, was it? It's constellation. Should you just feel it in your heart? Poem isn't so much a question with an answer as a passing gust of wind. Do you feel it will always be with you? See, well, I really appreciate everything you've done for me, Professor. Keep the poems coming, Bennett. I look forward to hearing even more of your work in the future. Bennett-kun. And the last one would be them, but they're not here right now. They're somewhere around here. We gotta do that world quest to make them show up. I want to make that objective show. This is where you were. I'll kill you. Hi. That's why you were in that picture, because you were here this whole time. Oh, and our painter before we stayed. Wonder if we'll survive a daily reset. There are people over there. Oh, they look familiar. I think that's Orun and Aoife. Oh, Gramps and Paimon. Yeah, those are voices I recognize. Bros. Oh, you're here at the resort too, man. It's been a while. Yep, Jessica told us you've been working here because we're bound to run into each other at some point. Yeah, for sure. Yo, this place is a nice vibe to it, don't you think? I hear everyone's been having a blast. Yeah, definitely. With any luck, it'll only get better, and we'll get even more visitors. See some surprise. Yeah, it's a daily reset between this quest and the next part. What about you two? How's your work going? Not bad. The Soren staff and the aphids are all in good health and full of energy. So we had some free time on our hands. Thought we'd take a look around. If it's staff. Respects the bugs. Huh? The aphids are part of the staff too. You missed that part. Like that's a voice despite just being a old quest. You can say that again. Right, my bad. I'm grateful to our staff, of course, and Mr. Orun for working out to them so proactively. We got here early to fight for an important cause, and that's its own reward. See, this is my bro's first time getting a formal invitation like that, and as you can probably tell, he's very committed. Enthusiasm's a good thing. See, Gramps knows what he's talking about. Every day we get a new chance to fight for what's important. Kikuku taught me that. Haha. But aren't you just fishing, since when that count as fighting for what's important? Do you even hear yourself? Since it was suggested by a friend, of course, he was a famous adventurer monster with incredible luck, Bennett. Says to work, who agree to argue. Oh, they're probably trying to fish up boots and cans. But they won't work because they don't have his bad luck. Wait, Bennett? Yeah, the bro's on a sick run, pointing at this pond is where we put it. We're follow up where it leads and try to make it road, so we came to fish here. Oh no, they were using his good luck. Okay. Okay, even if that made sense, this pond is surrounded by capybaras. Can you fish here? Gotta move them out then, probably. Of course, capybaras are gentle creatures, so we're good. Besides, when life gives you water, you fish. That's what Granny taught me. Can she even fish? Oh, another one of her pearls of wisdom, along with the life gives you food you eat, or life gives you women to make lemonade. Or get drunk and sleep in all day. Not exactly, except we're the ones making lemons this time. Grab some pommes since you're here. Why don't you fish with us? At the end of it, whoever catches the biggest fish gets a pot of Orun's aphid. Now that's an offer Paimon can get behind. I did forget who we were dealing with here. We never back away from a challenge, and the traveler is a tough opponent. Let's do this. Take one grandson. Game face on a sea. Alright, I'm down. Do any actual fishing or minigame? Or... See, Elder, you should go first. Happily. Minigame or story content. Oh, rhythm fishing. Okay. That's fine. Would it be any different if we failed? Competition's really heating up. Here comes a pro move from the traveler. There was a bite. Traveler drills it in. Up comes A. Asha. With a fruit hat? Hold on, is that an Asha? Spirit of a dead fisherman. Well, not exactly the kind of catch I was expecting. Not super sure how we're gonna judge that. Nice one. We'll have to see if anyone managed to reel something even more special. Otherwise, that might be enough for the win. Thanks everyone. We're up against some fierce competition. Lines. I think I'll finish up. My grandson is right. By the impressive showing from the traveler, not only tough act, remain two competitors to follow. Aoife, you're up. Aoife Senshu. As an athlete, then. You got this. Teamwork makes the dream work. Sorry, Kikuku, there's no room for teamwork here. Oh, I see he's gonna be bait. Look alive. I've got something. Another Asha. Capybara. If he rules in the run of all his strength, looks like he's got something big. It's another unexpected catch. A Kahosaur. If we're rolling a Cahoso or towing a capybara. Not sure what's going on there. Impressive, Eva's always had a way with animals. Wait, I think there's something wrong with this Cahoso's tail. I think it might have cut in a rock. Again, this capybara was trying to help. But the capybara was trying to eat his tail. Oh, he's slowpoke. Expression. No way, Kakuku, can you go ask? To the sword. And small in body, large in brains. Yep, you got it. See, you knew I was right, knew it. That's not what's important right now. Yeah, take care of it. Quickly connect. Checks the goal. Luckily, it's just a scratch. After a simple triage, the Cahoso and his capybara companion leave. Oh, a new friendship looks like today is their lucky day too. If I had taken just slightly less time, there would have been no disconnection to worry about. Two. That's right, it's my turn. I'm going to win this thing. Uh-oh. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's your way of rooting for us, little guy. What even ruined that? Bennett. Cuckoo, fishing cheerleader extraordinaire. Fishing cheerleaders, that's your closer. If I something important, let's have a bit more Watch you get, enemy. Does that quick out of the way? Wyob. Well, this one looks a bit unusual. It's another capybara. Charge at us. You said they're supposed to be gentle creatures. Must be fighting for something important too, and I can sense it. Or maybe not. Exclamation. Capybara furious, I guess it's just us, but he is upset. Oh hey, well dude, gotta fight you. Confused. Question? Awesome, and you're huge. Even bigger than undead. What, is Cuckoo trying to talk him down or something? However, more like you might not look at Cuckoo has an amazing bedside manner. Not even with his limited vocabulary. When you're talking to a capybara, I don't think human vocabulary matters much, Bennett. Outright. All animals speak the same language. Trust them. Besides, when you're trying to communicate, I think tone carries more weight than the actual words. For example, hello means unhappy. But hello means I'm frustrated. Hello angers not to run hard because danger was near. Why are you weird? Okay, Paula doesn't completely follow, but she'll take your word for it and it's an everyday hotfix. Oh, my pleasure. It's a method I came up to communicate with the aphids. Okay. If it's staff, remember. That's it. They're not just the staff, they're aphids who didn't want to join, you know. I understand their feelings, of course, and I respect their decision. And maybe you can throw some of that understanding my way, but my wits end here. Autism creature. Oh, I really thought you'd be proud. See, look over there. Gentle. Nothing? How for real? Nothing. Exasperated. Oh well. Getting annoyed. Looks like they really hit it off. Okay, well, I am not proud, but how or scissors or what? Don't worry, I've got this. Boy. What are you doing? Oh, Capybara King. You want something to eat? I have a fresh batch of Eva's cookies here, storing crackers. Ooh. Capybara King. I ate him once I had perked him up for sure. Oh dear, oh dear. Hold on, how did our fishing competition turn into a petting zoo? It's not a bad result, pretty fun, don't you think? True, I guess this makes Orun the winner. Considering managed to catch us a capybara king or whatever, it's a fine name indeed. Sure, Oroon wins it, let's manage to catch an actual fish anyway. Haha. Nice, then I get the mead, although it was mine to begin with. Well, you gotta keep it, that's something right. No stealing. True, the capybara king lets us with something extra too. Look, I think it's a gift. An egg and a hawk. It's gonna be what it's gonna happen with next quest. A gift egg and a picture. How the location of this picture looks familiar. Oh! The villa by the big balloon. Does that mean the capybara king wants us to go there? Kinda seems like that, right? Couldn't hurt to go and see. Yeah, definitely something to check out if you got some time. Maybe it'll be something awesome waiting for us. Yeah, who knows, but we should come prepared just in case. Picture gifted by Capybara King. Encounters always happen on a holiday. Shiny gift egg given you by the Capybara King that feels wet to the touch. So try your luck or keep it. Luggage as a souvenir, the choice is yours. Oh, okay. If you use it, it just gives you a delicious item. Which, it would be better to keep that as a souvenir. Okay. It's fun. Should be one of these villas over here. Between us and the big balloon. See that picture, but that means next time I'll be able to do the quest that unlocks. Interesting. Next quest. See if I can put a transformer in here. No, you can't put it in water. Oops. That's fine. Do this. Yeah, last thing for today. Come on. What can I afford to get rid of? It's 5 billion pine cones. Okay, cool. That's not a valid target. Okay. Just let Bennett burn it. Yeah, there you go. It's burning grass. Go to that villa to see if anything is there yet. It's not gonna be there, but apparently the Capybara King spawns in shortly after this, so... As in after a reset. Should be one of these villas. Don't think there's gonna be anything here, but gonna be a quest next time. Which house was that? That was... that map. Picture out during your travels, the yellow one. Kinda close, kinda not from the big balloon. Well, go searching so we always know where to go for next time. Which side of the balloon? Which way was it tilting? Oh, we got all of our badges needed. I honestly cannot tell. That's fine. It's off by itself. Let's see. Yellow villa by the balloon. Hill slope. Look at the door. It faces some sunflowers. Funky. Maybe here. Want a new one, which is to say, color it with the other colors that we don't have unlocked yet. Okay. So it's not this place. Why are there ashes here? Whatever. Well then. Oh, there. Maybe, probably just the lodgings themselves, and oh, that's right. There's a Shrine of Depths here. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it is just the final not one map, so of course. And just check. Not this one here. Or is it? Let's see. Any sunflowers? Let me see. A little rough and tough. Villa with sunflowers. Maybe you'll just never know. Maybe it's just here. Or the cliffs. No, there's no house here, that's right. The hill, no. Last place to check is, of course, just the other side of this. It's probably what it's gonna be, isn't it? Maybe. Have to be from the other side, because you have to be able to sight the balloon from it. And no, it's not that either. It's gonna be something outright invisible, isn't it? Something I simply was not able to see before at all. Let me see. Let me see. If an Orbon, all good reunions spell a search. Northwest of Easy Breeze. Never mind. I'm a fool. And that. Capybara King. Dance off stage. In the open world. Okay. As an enemy nearby. Sure. Let's find that Capybara King is the last thing to do today. It's actually just this one right here, apparently. Never mind. Yeah, there we are, but we'll have to come here and we can't talk to you yet. Soon. Capybara King, where are you? Let's see. It's the last bit of dialogue I wanted to see. Not that one. Unless it's on water. Okay. Capybara King appears as an enemy nearby. It's general vicinity. Maybe. Again, is he gonna fight like undead or? Yep, Capybara, Great Majesty. It's definitely gonna fight just like the local legend, never dies. And oh, holy crap! Why are you? It's busted. Oh, whatever. Yeah, this is the kind of thing we want to fight using Gene or Navia or Poise Break. No, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. I didn't really have options. This is not a team that has any kind of stance damage. Oops. Sure. It's not as strong as it. It's just in the open world. Gene Cheese is one option, but it's been a while since I used Navi for anything, so sure. Forgot I put that team together. Benny. Official. Okay. You need Serpent. Should not be tough at all. Again, you are how we want to take it down. Oh, it. Alright, because you died. Whatever. Let's buff up and get out of the way. Oh my goodness. Sure, sure. Get that back up and try that one last time. You're not gonna pursue me, are you? What the hell? You're kidding. Can't believe you can get that far away from your spawn point. Whatever. Well, last thing today. Maybe not even. This doesn't work. I'm probably just gonna... I'll find it with Jean one option. But I do wonder if it respawns. It's a weaker version of the local legend, but it's still cool to have. Okay, come on. Shield then. And... Thanks. And... Cool. And... Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't like that heal. And now, what the goddamn? Okay, cool. 3, 1, 2. There we are. That kind of works. But it is just crazy. And try that on you. Please don't kill me. I gotta work with a grapple there. Okay. You want to wait till you just do what you're doing. Come on. Particles did not work. Okay. And put you out there. Oh. Kinda did not really. Oh look, interruption capabilities. Such as our big shots. Nice. Cool. Reaction does not take that much time. Rotation either. 1, 2, and Bennett, okay. Put that down here, and shoot, hit, and special, oh my lord, of course I don't know if, I don't think I can do this today. Whatever. Stupid. Hate this so much. Bennett circle is gone just because the connection is so bad. Again, this is just the local legends. Which is fun, but still. Just like you. And we should have snapshotted Fischl, I guess. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. One last blast. Kill. Not quite. Capybara drops nothing. Okay, well. I don't know if you're even going to respawn. No Air Force catch and defeat the Capybara King. Why is it called No Air Force? Oh well, whatever. Okay, time to close things out before the stream loses connection again. I have to bother everyone with a notification. That was fine. That was fine. So yeah, it's been painful. Main thing is that on Friday, should be Friday, I can quickly just do Orin and Eva's second little quest off to the side. It's interesting how there's nothing in the GUI that indicates its existence. So I have to know about it, but there's a part of that dialogue that's totally contingent on them being there. Okay. Well, everything meaningful is done, so just next Friday I'll finish that back. Yeah, Sonaragan. Hopefully, I don't think it'll be... And of course now the Wi-Fi's actually working. You know, there's something about 3:22 p.m. I guess. Probably, I guess it's probably just something about peak hours, but this is dumb. I hate American infrastructure. Sonaragan.